Am I back? Well, that was weird. All I did was swap games. Um, huh. Am I back? Aren't I live? I am now. That was weird. Well, so much for that being a kind of interesting intro to the stream. Me finishing up my Risk of Rain run, Risk of Run Rain. You know, about the jazz. That was weird. All I did was swap games. Well, I'm gonna let it do its intro thing, and we'll be back after the ads. I should mention I can't tell if the ads have gone on yet or not because my stream crashed 8 minutes into it, so I don't know if it's going to do any more pre-rolls. So you guys will have to let me know. I also can't set up my laptop because a certain jelly bean of a cat won't move. And she's very comfy and I don't want to move her. Comfy cat. Comfy cat. The sniff will be snorfing. Sniff, snorf. Hello. I didn't know you left to begin with. See, this is why I need my laptop set up. I can't see the chat on my phone. It's just such an unreliable method to see anything. I'm getting my laptop set up so that I can actually see. Ads were done? Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't know that. So, I actually was streaming for about 8 minutes before this. I decided to just stream the end of my Risk of Rain run I was doing. And once that was done, I swapped games and my stream crashed. So, that was cool. So that the first 8 minutes are just gone. And I thought it was actually pretty fun. Am I live right now? Welcome back. I have no idea if I'm live right now. I think I am. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was streaming Risk of Rain. I was finishing up my run. I died. I exploded. There's like one boss in Risk of Rain, and it's the stupid like oil kettle pot that just kills me every time. I can handle most bosses that I get, including like the Imp Lord and everything. Heck, I've even taken out the last boss with like a really crappy build. But then as soon as I get those oil kettle teapot things, they just me every time. It's frustrating. I like Risk of Rain a lot, but man, there are some cheap deaths in that game. So, who here are the usual lore nerds, lore buffs here? Wynn and Piscean and such. Bill doesn't have a functioning phone at the moment, so that's why Bill's having some difficulties joining. You know what I should have done last night, from last night to now? Because I should have went and made a EMA, like, half. I didn't think about that. So, see, it's like, if I remembered the codes to the lockers, I would be able to skip the entire school. Part of me is tempted to just look it up, because I've done this puzzle twice, and I know how to get the answer, and I just don't remember. I remember one of them was either C or bus. I think it was C on easy, which C was. I don't remember what was I genuinely don't remember what an A was, or an E was. Oh, there we go. C. What's that weird room? True. Oh, hey, look. Yeah, see? I just skipped the whole school. Whole school's done now. Also, why the things have moved. Are these all alive? What the? Also, the game doesn't really know what to do because, look, there's no kudzu anywhere. The kudzu didn't spawn, but I've completed the school already. That's actually really weird. The kudzu didn't do anything. Oh. And yeah, that is true. I would have missed that weird room. Before we get started, by the way, I had a revelation last night because I was looking through random documents. So, do you remember how there is information about an older religion about the tree? And one of the things they did with the older religion here was that they would, or the older faith, the Sukumagami faith, was they would take old tools and lay them to rest at the shrines at the foot of the tree and everything like that in reverence of them. And then eventually, the tree slash Sukumagami faith was replaced with Inari. Dang it, when also now you made me want to check the rest of the school regardless in case I missed anything. But anyways, so I was like, okay, that's cool. And then I was kind of curious about something. What was the name of that last boss we fought on the Fox wedding? The name of the last boss, this guy, is Sukumagami. And then suddenly a lot of things made sense to me. So if you remember at the ending of Fox Wedding, you drank the Agora no Hotai Sama, which excised a spirit from Hinako. Well, we know that this is the Aglophatus from Silent Hill 1 and 3. And what did the Aglophatus do in those games? It removes any foreign spirits or like elements from a body, mostly spiritual. So we actually know exactly how this medicine works. So that raises the question of, is Hinako being possessed by Sukumagami? Because when you took the medicine, it forced Sukumagami out of your body, and then you ended up having to fight it. That's what that red cloud was that appeared after you drank it. And I'm wondering if one of the plot elements that's going on is a forgotten god angry and fighting against the new one, which is very ironic because that's basically the exact same plot as Hollow Knight. Yeah. It's just, it never occurred to me what this guy's name was, because, I mean, none of them have names, so I can't, like, see what they are. But, yeah, I had to look this guy up. I just looked up Last Boss Fox Wedding Ending. And, yeah. So, I don't know. It's just really interesting, because this actually adds a lot, like, quite a bit of plot and lore to that ending that's why Fox Mask was so angry at it also, I would assume. Is because Fox Mask is most likely possessed by Inari, and Sukumagami is the god of the old faith. So that's probably why he saw it as a threat, especially, you know. But yeah, I don't know. That's just really fascinating because that ending didn't make any sense to me until I looked up what the last boss was, and then I realized you took a Glophatus to expel Sukumagami from your body. Am I reading that? Hold on, am I saying that right? Suko. I don't think I am. Oh yeah, no, I am. Sukumagami. Okay. That's what I'm wondering. The water dragon might be, considering the sword was part of the sealing ritual for the water dragon, I'm assuming that's going to be the last boss of this run, is the water dragon. Should I go and explore the school, or should I just grab the key? There is a potential of missing out on lore stuff if I go and just grab the key. Because once I grab that... Oh. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation for Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him, "Yeah, I'm starting to realize there's a lore for fox, or for Yo. I can never remember his name. I'm debating on if I should open the thing, get the key, then explore, because there's probably an achievement for that. It won't. Grabbing the key won't force me to stop exploring. It's returning with the key, I think, that does. Fine. I'll explore first. Not that I 100% remember exactly where I'm supposed to be going to find the keys, anyways. But see, I already pissed off the mannequins or the scarecrows. But this is one of this and the next area coming up in the Dark Shrine are the areas that people skip for speedrunning. And technically, I have now skipped the entire school. I don't actually remember where the key is. Oh yeah, it was in the. It was a key.
Finally found it.
That's really interesting. So I thought, yeah, I thought once I grabbed that key, the kudzu would just all load in to load the school into the final state. No. I guess you can just kind of skip it all. I just get jump scared by a piano. That's cool.
Is this some sort of offering?
It's weird. I remembered that comb specifically. Oh yeah, so this puzzle. Okay, can you go and comic? Okay. This is just this is the same puzzle as before. Sweet and tart. Right. Journal.
That wasn't right. Nothing. No, that's not it.
I didn't even see the lid open. I did not read the third part. Sakura. Okay. Maybe? That's bonsai. Cherry.
So this is where you are. I wondered where you had gone.
Junko, where?
Did you have fun playing with your friends? You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes.
Junko.
You're going to kill them with your own hands. You can do it. Isn't that why you're here?
What are you?
Okay, yeah, so
It's already made it this far.
I'm starting to notice that her mental state, I mean, well, it's pretty obvious. Her mental state causes the kudzu to show up more and more. I'm actually genuinely curious what would have happened if I had taken the key directly to them after I'd gotten it when her mental state was fine. Like, what would that have done? I'm curious, you know? Would there have been a different cutscene because she's not frantic or upset? Because all she did was just find the key and that was it? Wait. Oh, hold on a second. Okay. No, oh, yeah, true. Well, I'll save after this, then I'll just do that real fast and see what it does. Because there's absolutely a chance that I mean, they probably expected people to be able to solve the puzzles without having to do them after you go through it. Because you would have, I mean, the puzzles don't change their solution, which is usually fine. But, oh yeah, see, it's a good thing I went. Oh, no, wait, never mind. This is a. Never mind, that's just a puzzle. So, this, by the way, this is. I didn't know about this when I was watching the reviewer. Yeah, this is from Higurashi. This entire blackboard thing here. Every like the detail, how it looks, everything about this is a reference to Higurashi. I think it's probably just like an Easter egg since he made the series. I didn't know that. I just thought that was cool. I was wondering if he was going to add in any Easter eggs or anything referencing the series that he's known for. So that's pretty cool. So I'm gonna complete this section looking for any lore bits and everything. I don't think there is any because actually, yeah, we've pretty much checked everything except for the annex here. God, I still remember these two hanging from the ceiling here. Absolutely got me. Like this whole school, the first time through, just the absolute gibberies. Just the creepiest place, man. I think it's because I've been through here twice now, and I basically know all the little things they're going to do to scare me. It's not getting to me anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll get jump scared by like. Okay, I see. That was the code that I needed was C. Hey, why? Yep, that's just another code. Chocolate. Don't need chocolate. Yeah, it's not looking like there's anything else. Looks like the only lore bit was that fox note that I found. It's another code thing. This is a cool puzzle the first time through. It's one of those puzzles that after you solve it, it is just forever easy. Because it doesn't change from difficulties. Unless Lost in the Fog changes it. But right now, it literally doesn't change. So, well, I got 2 more toolkits from this, so I will say it's at least worth it. That one I don't get. Hold on. That one I never understood. What is that equation? 4151 3 divided by 6. Okay. I think it's everything. Can't open that door. Bit kudzued. It's a little kudzu. Yeah, okay. There was no lore. It was just that one note. And that's probably why they put that note there is... Actually, I don't 100% know, because that note wasn't there before I did the skip with the passcode. There is nothing else to do here. Oh God, they have their own room. Ugh. Jeez. No, sir. Don't like it. Don't like it. Nope. 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 Okay, let me save on a different save file. Okay, I already did that one. I already did that chase and didn't get caught. Okay, so now I have that and that. Okay, let me go and I just want to check it real fast. I just want to see if it does anything. I don't think it will, but maybe it will. I do like the fact that you can actually just memorize the combination and then you don't have to do anything in the school. It rewards player memory and retention, which more games. Oh no, it was here. Okay, I just missed it then, I guess.
The box won't open. I need a key.
Yeah, I still don't know what that passcode is. That is, I mean, I don't even know what it's for. But that one that's like an equation. Whoa, that was not intentional at all. I mean, totally meant to do that. I just happened to be using the heavy right when it also popped up for a counter.
Finally found it.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Force. If you want.
I could be your partner.
Okay, so there's nothing new here. Cutscene doesn't say it's new. And probably directly to the dark side.
And laid claim to my soul.
All right, I'm gonna go load the other one because I had more supplies on the other one. So, yeah, I just wanted to see. I just wanted to check it. So yeah, as I was saying though, with there's the right one, right? Okay. With the Tsukumagami and the other boss, I'm assuming the Water Dragon's going to be the boss of this run through.
It's already made it this far.
That is not the right save file. That's right after the kudzu started spreading. Back to. There we go. Weirdly, in a way, because of how she's affecting the environment with her emotional state, it's actually kind of similar to Alyssa from the first game. Though less in a tortured limbo of falling asleep and waking up and affecting the world, and more of just a perpetual nightmare she's living through, and her mental state seems to affect it. She starts freaking out, and then the kudzu starts coming. Though admittedly, the kudzu came first, the fog came first, then the kudzu came after the fog. If you remember, the fog was the first thing she saw.
You saved my life. And laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your soul. By claiming the life of your own self.
What does that even mean? You actually can get a good look at his face there. Like before he puts the mask back on. Claiming the soul of your old self. I think that's literal. And I think that confirms that what's going on isn't necessarily what we think it is. I think it's like, I don't know. Like we're
Do not
playing an
rush
older
yourself.
version of Hinako.
You need rest.
I do like how this cutscene was new because she has the fox arm now. She doesn't seem concerned, despite the
It was
fact that this
agonizing.
Hinako doesn't remember
But
anything.
you were strong. You have persevered, Hinako. Now, onward we go.
You know, I just realized I'm going to be playing the true ending on the hardest difficulty, so I could be fighting the hardest boss on the hardest difficulty. That's probably a stupid decision, now that I think about it. But it's going to be funny. When have I ever made the right decision when playing games? I was the one who couldn't find the stupid cogwork flies for 80% of the game, or like 70% of the game in Silt. And those trivialize so many bosses. At least all the way up until like near the end of Act 3. Obviously, when I'm playing Lost in the Fog, I'm not going to be going through quickly. Because I'm going to need supplies and whatnot. This one is just fast because I don't. There's new documents and some new cutscenes, but a majority of all the rest of the new
It's
stuff,
a
I believe, is on
beautiful
the
bar.
true ending after you get these two.
Even the blood is alluring.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Do you still have that list of the EMAs, Win? The two things we need to be checking is the New Game Plus
This is...
locations and the original run locations. And right now we're in Worship Hall. Just so we can keep track of where we are in terms of finding things. Otter. I like that one. He's cute. Restores spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. Oh! With the sword, that could be really interesting. Because the sword gets repaired by other weapons, then yeah, that could be cool. I like that one a lot. Yeah, I'm thinking that can help sustain some weapons for a long term. Because I can alternate between the sword and the other weapons and the sword and the other weapons and maybe kind of keep them going for quite a while. Obviously, there's probably going to be like a diminishing returns kind of thing, but it still could make a weapon last quite a while. Yeah, if you could pull up that list, Win. There's 2 EMA in Worship Hall from what I remember yesterday. But I don't remember where they are entirely. One was a New Game Plus one, and one was just a normal one. In fact, I believe one is in this area. It said after you get to the darkness room, after you complete the light puzzle with Sakuko. That did no damage at all. Alright, one of those guys. Sakuko's diary. Hinako really is fast when she goes all out, but when we're running together during gym class, she'll slow down her pace to match mine. The second she can go her own speed, though, she takes off with this look of unrestrained joy on her face. I always said that we had to do everything together, get boyfriends together, even get married together. Those were selfish wishes of a child. Just like I'm a slow runner, Hinako is fast. People have to live life at their own pace. Just because Hinako's moving a bit faster than me doesn't mean she's betraying me. Huh. I was jealous, and I couldn't even admit that to myself. I'm sorry, Hinako, for calling you a traitor. Hmm. That's an interesting turnabout, considering Sakuko's the first person we saw calling us a traitor and things like that. Located inside the Inari-sama door in the worship hall. Yeah. Small gift. Okay. There should be a non-new game plus one as well, and I think it's in this area. Found on top of the books, requires a white emblem, rabbit key, and the tri-scale emblem key to access the area. Ow. Ow. And that second one, is that in the Sakuko side, or is that on Rinko's side? Well, both sides are the worship shrine. So this side is Sakuko's side, and then this side is Rinko's side. They're both the worship hall. Dude! Ow. Those things are so annoying when they catch you off guard. They can wombo combo you to death. I really need to find some of those emas. Ironically, though, because I haven't had any emas for a very long time, I've been able to get a lot of interesting Omamori from the thing. So you said I need white. I need the white emblem. I need the white emblem and the tri-scale. The shrine above it to the left of the fox statues on the map. Okay. Okay, cool. May. Then a little turnabout. What was this? I like how in the guide they call it tri-scale emblem. I mean, they could have said Hojo, or they could have said Triforce. That is not the right way. So, just like in other Silent Hill games, when you're in the other world, you often are dealing with projections of different aspects of yourself. Obviously, you're not actually dealing with Sakuko and Shu and the rest of them here. This seems to be more of kind of dealing with her personal manifestations slash gripes with them. And it does feel a little heartless in how she deals with it, though, because she doesn't even attempt to salvage anything with them. She just kills them and leaves them behind. Like she's trying wholeheartedly to just leave them behind, despite the fact this other than maybe Rinko, the other two definitely don't seem like that they really did anything to warrant like just essentially being left behind by their friend. You know, apparently someone they were fairly close with too.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
Only has rabbits as her friends.
Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I heard Hinako's going to go somewhere far, far away, and she might never come back. I'm so alone and sad. No frowns allowed. It's a good thing. I gotta smile as I say goodbye to Hinako. Tomorrow I'm gonna show Hinako my biggest, whitest grin when I tell her how happy I am for her.
She should live with them.
I was trying to finish it up before we got to the screaming. I've noticed that I'm not using nearly as many focus attacks. I'm trying to mix up my strategy a little bit and rely less on them if I don't need to use them. I'm also trying to conserve sanity since, you know, it is limited. I think he heard me run past, so I'm trying to learn how those guys work a bit, especially on this difficulty, where I can risk getting mauled. I heard something. I hear two. I don't know where the second one is. Maybe not. I had a strange dream last night. In it, a god appeared before me and commanded me to restore Senitsugi's shrine to its former glory. I had a strange dream today. In it, someone told me that I mustn't restore Senitsugi's shrine. There must be revelations from opposing gods, but I already know my answer because my dream is to restore Senitsugi's shrine too. The god who spoke to me yesterday said that there is an evil deity who has robbed them of their shrine. The god who spoke to me today said that the shrine has been used to worship an evil being, causing it to fall out of use. I'm going to be forced to make a choice, and I will put my trust in the god who visited me yesterday. However, when I told the god from today that, they said this. The handwriting looks nothing like Sakuko's. Foolish maiden, you wish to serve a malevolent god. I shall crush that empty head of yours. Generally speaking, Inari-sama refers to the goddess of agriculture, Ukanomitama. The fox was the goddess's messenger, but over time their worship became intertwined. Nowadays, if anyone mentions Inari-sama, they think of the fox as well. Sakuko says this is just the fox taking the goddess of agriculture's position for itself. She also said that the goddess and the fox have a supernatural fight on the top of Inari's statues. That wild imagination of hers never fails to make me laugh. I just noticed a chicken on the, the left there. I like how that had nothing to do with the document I just got, that journal update. There was no mention of goddesses or fights or anything. I'm fairly certain that's referencing the thing I was telling you about with the Tsukumagami. It's referencing the fact that Tsukumagami is upset that it was basically being left behind and forgotten for a new religion or a new faith. Again, exactly the same as Hollow Knight. Okay, so this is the light puzzle. Interesting. The Ramune also restored my kudzu seal.
Please get me out of here.
Yeah, maybe. Speed run. That's just the clue for the light puzzle. So, like this, I get that it's supposed to be like symbolic of her, I guess, casting away her friends, but why is she doing so in cruel ways, you know?
No, I don't want to be alone.
Like, there's zero concern or care, even if it's not really her friends, you know? That's the thing that confused me about these scenes.
Hinako, help
You know?
Help me.
I was never under the impression this was actually them, that it was a representation of them. I mean, because we saw the Sakugo spirit before, and Fox Mask said that they were spirits.
We promised to stick together, you traitor!
I don't know. This cutscene, it says it's not new, but it feels much more direct. Like, it's like the what it represents is a lot more obvious, you know? Her feeling like she's being left behind in the dark, and for somebody who basically looked up to her and counted on her. Maybe having it in English does make a difference for me, because, like, not having to read everything, which, I mean, I love having it in Japanese, but not having to read everything definitely is making it, like, super easy to digest what's going on and such. Does that make sense? Because I believe this was an Ema, because there's a chicken here, and I think this was an Ema. I think. Usually when you find a dried chicken somewhere like that now, that's where an Ema used to be. I know where the other one is. The other one is through that gap. That was actually the first Inari Sama door that I found. Okay, so there's nothing. If I'm looking at the map, there's nothing on the right side of the map anymore, right? This is Sakuko's section, not Rinko's. Also, I like the little question marks by the fox. It's like, huh? Okay, you're fine. I think I found the one spot that had an emo over here. Okay, that's fine. I don't think. I mean, there's really nowhere else I can go. The two secret areas in this is that area there that only opens up after you complete the zone. Because, like, you see there's no symbol on it. You can only come back here after you complete it. And that area with the Triforce there. Um, Beyond that, there's no, like, real hidden area or anything. So there's not really any place for it to be. So I'm going to continue on. I hope I find at least. I'm really hoping I can max out some stat on this playthrough. You know? And I am still thinking stamina might be the most useful one to max out. Though I will say I am definitely going to be getting a lot of use out of the focus attack in on the ultra hard. That's on any fight that I actually have to fight. That's pretty much the only thing I'm going to be doing. I got an image. Eh. Yeah. So that one you sent me the picture of is the hell is that noise?
Iniko, you look even more beautiful today.
I still feel like you're supposed to be able to do something else in this room because they have these two other things here. But I don't know. None of the puzzles seem to have alternate anything to them, so maybe I'm incorrect. Or maybe it's a ultra hard mode. Because they have normal, which is what I'm on, then they have hard, and then they have ultra hard. And then that's the only three difficulties they have. Isn't there an enemy right here? Yep. Resetting, oops. Not loading. That one I'm not really sure where that is. Huh, that second one you sent me. That might be one I'm missing. That I don't recognize that area. This is the Inari Sama door, by the way. Gashi can't take it. See? Bird. The bird was the thing from before. And then there was a document in here as well. But the documents don't respawn. I love the fact that you keep the documents and that you find new ones as you go through. That's such a cool lore progression thing for like a game that requires multiple playthroughs. So you have a very definitive way of knowing if it's new or not, because you know any lore documents are any lore documents are always going to be new unless they're puzzle related. Puzzle related ones respawn because they're different depending on the puzzle difficulty, but the lore ones always stay the same. That's why I had so many when I started off, because I had the old ones. I get to draw an Amori. Grab. Weapon durability will not decrease while using... Oh! What? Combine that one with the other ones, and I'll never break a weapon again. What? That's cool. Man, I missed out on some really powerful things on my first two playthroughs. I never did the draw Amori thing. Oh, I did get a bonus Maybe should have. Oh, yeah. I did get a bonus Omamori when I renewed or when I redeemed the code that came with my day one thing, and it was the Omamori Peony. So that restores health upon picking up food items. That will be really helpful if I'm running low on. Basically, it means you can get like a double bonus off of picking up items, and I think that's really handy. Also, that Peony one is a was a special thing that you could get for going to one of the launch events for the game that they were doing around the country. And I really wish I could have gotten it because they're literally like little charms you can hang on your backpack and such. And it looked the weird thing is they looked exactly like this. They were like sewn and everything. Peone, peone. Okay. Um, Thank you. But anyways, so yeah, they looked exactly like this. Like they were sewn and they were embroidered and they were free at the events. Problem is they don't sell it. They don't sell the peone. Um, peony, 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 like peon. E. Anyways, they don't sell that. They don't sell any of the Omamoris online, and the only way you can get it now is like $100 and something. Key on Eve, huh? I don't know an Eve, and I don't think they'd appreciate me keying on them. But I'll take that into consideration. It only backfired because your phone betrayed you. Otherwise, it would have been fine. Your phone betrayed you. That's the only thing. And that's a pretty bad one, too. Yeah, I think they should honestly sell some of the Omamoris in the shop that you can just buy and like have, just for just cool little things. Because I actually really like them a lot. They're visually and aesthetically just very cool. Well, that didn't. Oh wait, yeah, it did. I think this opened the school. The fuck was that? Like a Doppler effect screen. Chicken. So we're starting to really understand Sakako's point of view, why she was calling her a traitor and things like that. So it makes me wonder if we're going to start to learn if we're going to start to learn Rinko's point of view maybe a little bit more. We did learn a little bit on the last playthrough though, where she started to regret viewing herself as superior and such. Comments from the teacher. Thank you for always fulfilling your duties as class president. You do a great job looking after and supporting your classmates. I also heard you're taking the initiative to give advice to underclassmen as well. It's a wonderful thing that you've just dedicated you're so dedicated to your role as class president. However, I believe it would be beneficial if you interacted with them not only as their class president, but as a classmate as well. Instead of solely teaching and supporting them, try treating them as equals. In doing so, I hope you can open up more and have your classmates get to know the real you. Being vulnerable to other people, letting them in? Nah. Looking down upon everyone, that's the only way. What's this? The handwriting suggests it was written in a fit of rage. All I wanted was to be by Shu's side, but you just kept getting in the way. Why were you always right there? You were seriously like a fly buzzing around the shoe nonstop. Oh, ads? Okay. I'll wait right here then. Hello. I found a new angry rant. All I wanted was to be by Shu's side, but you just kept getting in my way. Why were you always right there? You were seriously like a fly buzzing around Shu nonstop. You were such a nuisance. I wanted to strangle you. So be glad that I didn't end up murdering you. Even if I killed you 100 times, that still wouldn't be enough to express how much I despise you. Looking back on it now, I think I hated myself so much for being a coward that I just used you as an excuse. I won't do that anymore. From now on, I won't blame others for why I'm miserable. I'll take my own happiness into my own hands. That's a weird turnabout. Hold on. I'm gonna kill you 100 times. Maybe I shouldn't be so angry. I'm actually angry at myself and not others. What? That's some weird self-reflection from one sentence to the next. I think this had... Oh man, this room's gonna suck on Lost in the Fog. Wasn't this like 3 enemies in here? Squidgy. That was weird. They waited for me. I don't like these things. They're really annoying. Oh! I can ignore their scream. I like this power. Even if it is probably the strangest part about the game. Did I not kill that other one? Guess not. Turns out I didn't kill any of them. They just all got back up after I turned away.
Found it.
Cat? Fox. I saw a cat at a glance. Rico's diary. I'm sure the teachers have seen right through me. They know the truth, that I am friendless in the truest sense of the word. I think I've been doing it unconsciously all this time, looking for someone I can say that I'm helping, but I'm really just looking down on. Hinako and Sakako and Shu have never stopped calling me their friend, but I don't think I ever earned that. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're gonna start getting, like, actual thoughts about them going forward, like what they're actually thinking and such. Sakako felt like she was being left behind because everyone is moving faster than her, and Rinko felt like she felt inferior, so she tried to act superior in a way to try and earn people's respect, but didn't actually earn anything. She also doesn't feel like a real friend. In a weird way, I can actually relate to both of those. You asshole! I was drinking soda! That got me good. Now I have soda in my lungs. I should probably get that. I'd just taken a drink and then basically inhaled it. Blue and white. What sucks is I once again, I didn't even see what Rinko had said. I was too busy getting jumped. It's like the second time I missed what she says there. These enemies are going to be even tankier on Lost in the Fog. That's just cool. I love enemies that take forever to kill. Yeah, okay, anyway. Kind of wondering what Shu's thoughts are then, though. Because Shu has been the one guy who, at least on the surface, treats her well. But based on that ending, the Fox wedding one, I do wonder.
This is Shizuya? No. I have to let go. I need to move on.
I was thinking, like, I just realized they would all be in their 60s now if it was modern day from this point. I don't like time. Anyways, today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. That is true. Damn it. Every time I see this now, I just think of the horse plinko you mentioned, Piscean. Horse plinko. When I think about it, I guess my family is pretty well off. I always go, yeah, you have the biggest house in the entire city. What do you mean you didn't realize? When I think about it, I always got tons of allowance. The candy store was where I could demonstrate just how much better off I was than all of you. Getting caught up in that feeling of superiority when I bought some sweets for a poor kid was the start of everything going wrong. The start of my hideous transformation into someone who looks down on and berates others. Surprising amount of introspection from Ringo. When everyone is beneath you, there's no longer anyone to talk to as an equal. I stopped being able to confide and open up to people. In a way, I even stopped being able to argue with anyone properly. So that's why I'm grateful that you argued with me even on a day like today. Today was the first time in my life that I felt like you accepted me as your friend. Can't even imagine how happy that made me. So Hinako, from the bottom of my heart, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Character growth? Not allowed to have character growth. She was a jerk. She pushed me down the stairs. Or she didn't, I actually don't know. Kind of depends on interpretation. I forgot about you. Suddenly, you man. There's a second one. Yep. I swear I do not remember there being a second one in here the first time. I am going to die a lot on this difficulty, on hard difficulty. How dare you try to redeem Rinko? It show her have introspection and growth. Why can I never have a character in these games that I can just dislike? Oh no, let's go and make Emmett Selk really relatable and interesting and tragic, and then give him a best friend Hythlodaeus. No, let's just keep doing that in every single game I play. The villain... Whatever. I always look down upon Hinako and Sakuko. That's why I've never been able to expose my weakness to them. How am I supposed to share the depths of my heart with mere insects? Maybe if I treated them as equals, I could have actually told Hinako the truth. About my feelings, or his feelings. Or his feelings? Maybe if we could have actually fought, really truly fought, then I wouldn't have to feel the way I do now. Tomorrow's Hinako's oh-so-special day, but you know what? Maybe I'll give in. Maybe I'll tell her how much I actually hate her. Handwriting turns into a disturbing scrawl. You lied to me. You betrayed Shu. I would destroy. Well, you see, now I'm confused again. I will destroy you. I'm going to beat you bloody. Then tear your words, violence. Why won't you just do everyone a favor and just... Can't make out what the rest says. Dude, right after what I just said? Come on. Bandage? Nah. I'm really not doing bad on health items. I really don't need to be getting more. If anything, I need to be keeping items that I can sell. Sell to the merchant.
Schoolwork, sports, coordinating outfits, makeup. I was always better than you at those things.
Okay. Oh wow, I have 3 kudzu tea. That is a lot of space being taken up, man. Those do not stack. Okay, third one is bedroom, which is looks like the same one. It's red and green. Oh, it should just be red and green. Considering how much the puzzles changed in the hardest difficulties of like Silent Hill 1 through 4 when you set the puzzle difficulty to the hardest, I'm wondering if they're going to change the fundamental way the puzzles work in Lost in the Fog. I doubt it, but I really liked that about the first 4 games when you changed the puzzle difficulty. It literally changed the foundation of like how they worked. Like remember that keypad puzzle that was supposed to be like a face instead of a math equation? You had to equate it to a face. Like that was really clever. That was an interesting twist. Except for the whole like eyeball popping out and whatnot. But oh, obtained all the following documents for Rinko's diary. Oh, I have completed Rinko's diary. This is the last one. How arrogant I've been. I realize now that the hatred and envy I felt towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweighed my own love for Shu. I really am stupid, aren't I? Hinako's always said that she and Shu weren't dating, and yet I wasted such valuable opportunity. I could have asked her so much about him. What does Shu like? What does Shu care about? What does Shu think about me? I could have asked her all of this, but I didn't. Instead, I stewed in my own jealousy like an idiot. I've been blessed with an easy life, happy, with kind parents who are well off. I never doubted myself, not even once. The one day I met you, lost and alone as you were, and then I felt contempt, irritation, disgust, envy. Now I think about it, if you taught me all the emotions children are supposed to learn during childhood, I don't know. I thought that was going to continue. If not for you, I might have stayed big fish, content in my happy little pond. Now I've outgrown Ebisagaoka. This is the gift you gave me. So today, what I really want to say to you is thank you. No, I can't read this in front of other people. Start over. It says that was the last journal entry, then I find another journal entry. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean I don't want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the sunlight, with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. You mean like being lost in a weird giant Japanese mansion in the dark with all these weird monsters about? They'd been friends since they were kids, and she's been to her house before, and she didn't know she collected dolls. Wait, there was a room that had a bunch of dolls in it. Also, these things are made out of dolls. The screaming thingies. Pretty sure they have an actual name and they're not screamy thingy. But, you know. I don't remember which one it is. And I'm trying to see if I can see it. The medallion on the back. I'm not actually trying to get more of them to spawn. I legitimately don't remember which one it is. Well, I'm going to have a fight on my hands. So I finished the normal journal, now I'm just getting the secret journal. I'm in love with you, Shu. I loved you from the first moment I saw you, from the moment our eyes met, from the moment we first spoke. I've loved you all this time. Handwriting here reflects the writer's terrifying instability. I love you. I'll do anything for you. I am yours, body and soul. Do you want my liver? My kidneys? Wait, is he making a stew? A still beating heart? I'll crack open my ribs and pull it out for you if that's what you want. Jesus. She is really down hard. I want to, oh my god! I want to slurp, I don't like reading this, slurp down your intestines, to feel them slide across my tongue. I want to cut, oh my god, I want to cut off the top of our heads and mash our brains together, turn them into a nice soup. I don't like reading this. Then I'll drink that soup. I'll feed it to you. What is... What? We... Yeah, but like, there was never any hint that she was this crazy. I knew she was kind of an asshole and a Napoleon complex kind of thing, but where did this come from? Then I'll drink that soup. I'll feed it to your mouth to mouth. Then next we can chew up our tongues and feed them to one another. I don't have the slightest idea what the rest says. I don't think I want to. Bro, get therapy. What the fuck? I don't usually get uncomfortable or weirded out reading things. I didn't want to read that. Yeah, she would. Charlie. I'm gonna take the kidneys. Rico has some really severe problems, man.
And now, Ringo and I go our separate ways.
There might be a thing that spawned. That reminds me of that really horrible poem. Remember what was it, Stanley? The Stanley poem? From, I think it was Stanley, that really creepy stalker guy that was stalking Heather. I think it was Stanley. It was either that or it was in Silent Hill 2, where it was like really kidney that person. Yeah, that reminded me of that one. There was something that was so gross you didn't like reading it, I remember, but we had to keep reading it because it was a complicated puzzle. But yeah, it just reminded me of that, and I got that same skin crawling feeling from it. So what I'm gathering is Rinko's a very disturbed individual. Here, take these.
You were up in dreamland. I helped you countless times. Why do you get it all?
I almost think she's destroying the negative image she has of them from the past, you know? If that makes sense. Because they're like caricatures of the negative traits their friends had.
Just for once, think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
See, I thought at first she was like casting her friends aside, but I almost feel like she's casting aside the negative elements from her past she held on to about them. I don't know for sure though. Because it's still pretty fucked up, even if that is the case. I don't generally think you have to melt your friend. I like how I didn't even take the key. Okay, I did. I saw the key in the thing still. Yeah. I just thought of it on the spot because I was thinking of how the only thing you see with these characters is their negative traits. You don't see anything about their positives, so that's why I was kind of thinking. It seems like she's almost leaving behind the negative traits and memories she recalls about them. So I have nothing to donate, and I think I checked all the rooms, and there was nothing here. If you're wondering about that door, by the way, that's the exit. So whenever you leave any of these rooms, it takes you out that door right here. Have I ever tried going in there, though? I don't. Okay. So I checked the... You know, I saw my room. There was nothing in there. Next one is Shu's room. And Shu's room is the one that has the potential of another Ema in it. I got real confused there for a moment. I was like, did I even need the second key? And I swear, every playthrough I've had that exact same thought. I keep forgetting there's another door.
Hey, Parker. Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh?
I will say, like I said earlier, playing it on English for some reason, because I'm not having to read it and think about it, a lot of things are making a lot more sense right now.
A truckload of these notebooks. Filled up my entire closet.
I don't know how to describe it.
My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it.
Also, with the English voice acting, you can tell how much strain Shu is under right now because he's currently hanging in there. Did not notice that at all with the Japanese voices. I noticed it a lot more with the English.
First time showing this to you. How embarrassing.
I still don't get that drawing though, the one that has all the insults on it.
You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
Also, I really like these classic like alien sci-fi ray gun toys and such. I've always really liked those, especially the old tin ones. They just have a nice aesthetic to them.
That's weird. Where did it go? Not a big deal. That's just what it means to forget.
So, question remains though is that Sakuko and Rinko both admit to their faults and things that were going on. Retrofuturism. Yeah, I like that a lot. Retrofuturism was always a style I really, really just jived with. Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this. Oh, that's just the puzzle thing. Okay. Shu was the only one I'm unsure about because he seems to almost harbor resentment under the surface rather than overtly. And he also was willingly drugging her with known hallucinogenics, you know? I don't remember, maybe you guys can remind me, what was his reasoning for that, though? Like, he was aware he was giving her hallucinogenics. He was trying to cause her to... Something, he was trying to cause something, I don't remember what. I just remember it was the first time... Because I always thought Shu was the one who was, not a bad person, or at least I don't. The weird thing is, I'm kind of learning that I don't think any of them are. Maybe Rinko still is because she was talking about eating Shu. So there is that potential, but still, the point is that Shu was the one who seemed like he just genuinely supported her. Well, that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Or he did care about He was hoping it would help her come to her senses. The hallucinogenics? Huh. But yeah, it's like I Shu was the one that seemed like he had no issues and just genuinely supported her. But it almost seems like he's the one who probably caused her the most harm now. I almost wish I could go back and watch the Fox wedding ending again. To be honest, because of how this game is set up, once we get all the endings and I've finished the game, I actually would not mind doing a little thing on stream where we just go and watch a YouTube video of all the endings and just kind of remember what actually happened. Because there's like 8 hours in between each ending, you know, 8 to 10 hours. Though this one's only about 4.5 hours now, so this one's much faster. Ow. Oh yeah, our favorite boss is coming up. The baby cannon. Nitro Red had such an interesting perspective on the whatever it's called. I actually don't know its name. I'll mention it. I'll talk about it when I get there. But he had such an interesting perspective, and I had not thought about anything in this game in that way until he mentioned that, and I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. See, the thing is that I don't think there's no hidden doors or anything here. Okay, so hold on. There was that picture. That's weird. Um, the spot that it shows it is like right there. Don't see any. I didn't even find a shriveled chicken. If this is like you have to have a specific pattern for the doors, then yeah, I absolutely think this is probably one I missed because I never backtracked in Shu's area because this area felt very linear. Like if I look at the map, it shows it right here. That picture. Interesting. Does this make any sense to you, Win? I didn't get a shriveled carcass, did I? Did I find the thing for? No, I don't have one. It says I need White Rabbit and Triforce. Well, Triforce gets me back through there. That's the bird. So I don't have the White Rabbit available yet. But I would imagine I can at least see that door. Am I blind? Is that not the books there? Yeah. Okay, I guess I have it then. I don't know. I can't make sense entirely of what it's trying to tell me there. Oh, the white rabbit emblem key was the key from oh, it was saying I needed it was saying I needed Rinko and uh and Sakuko's keys to get in here. There wasn't anything beyond that. It was just saying I needed to complete the first two areas. Okay, so that's unfortunately another email that I have already. Oh, goody. A solid squidgy. So Nitro Rad's comment on this boss was fascinating because he said if you horrifically, I'm trying to think of a nice way to word it so it doesn't sound like this is my viewpoint. If you were to take a woman and basically break them down to their base, most base like constituent function, I guess that's what this boss represents. You know. Like, that's basically what it's supposed to represent, a society's view of like women, you know? You make babies. That's ultimately what, like, the value that they would be presented with, I guess. And it was like, I'm pretty sure that's what they're getting at here, you know? Considering, like, the misogyny and everything in the game. Well, I think, listen. Yeah. You know, basically breaking a woman down into their like most basic single element, they make babies. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they're getting at because you know that's what a lot of the elements are in this game is basically breaking. Most of the enemies are basically breaking different elements of a woman down into a single. Why is there a red capsule? Element or a single part. And, well, that one represents reproduction, obviously. It was just a really interesting way how he put it, and I hadn't really considered it, you know? Man, I want more emails. Give it. Ignoring that enemy, though, this room is really cool and well designed. I like whatever this thing is in the middle. Oh. And obviously, if anyone hears that out of context, that is absolutely not my viewpoint, even in the slightest. I'm just parroting what I saw, what I heard online, and I think that that's what that creature is supposed to represent. Not exactly subtle about it either, you know. I think this is the last area you run into red pills. Hello. Oop. Though I would say I have no idea what these creatures probably represent. That's actually the one thing I actually don't know is what the like the doll. Oh, I mean, I guess they're dolls because they have like the ball socket joints that dolls have and everything. So I guess that makes sense. Hope I didn't miss anything important because I can't go back now. Was there anything else in there,
So we
Win?
get this.
Or am I good to leave the worship hall? But I could reload a save if I need to. Oh. I have new stuff for these characters. I think that Shu Rinku and I may be caught in a love triangle. If Shu weren't my partner, I think he'd be more ready to wholeheartedly support Rinko's love for him. Rinko was so over the moon when she heard that about Kodayuki's marriage proposal. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Her mortal enemy proposal. Her mortal enemy has disappeared from the battlefield of love, after all. Sakuko made me promise that if either one of us was going to get a boyfriend, we'd have to do so at the same time, no exceptions. I honestly have no interest in that kind of thing, but I went ahead with it because she seemed so set on it. Sometime after that, rumors of Kodayuki asking for my hand in marriage spread all over town. And wow, you're getting a lot of Kodayuki information, as well as other things. And I can't even begin to tell you how horrible this turned out. It reached Sakuko, and now every time she sees me, she calls me traitor this, traitor that. I really didn't want it to be this way. Huh. Are we good to go? Is there anything missing? Anything lost? Any secrets? Though I feel like I should have had shoes stuff completed. Maybe. Did I miss something? I mean, I was pretty thorough. Oh, well, actually, I am going to be going to Shu's house, so that's probably why. I think we're good.
You came back, partner. I wanted. It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
I was looking at the fur on the arm. I don't know why.
It must
I was
be
just looking at
hard
the
for
light.
you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry. For what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
You cozy there, Toast? She's just stretching her toe beans off the bed.
Onward.
sound seems different. It's not the usual dun. I have to wonder if these two Hinako are basically fighting for control of
Phew.
what she wants, accepting her role as a wife and nothing more, or fighting for her independence and fighting for herself. And that's why they keep getting headaches and alternating. Is it's basically it's basically fighting against herself, you know. Not a split personality thing, but more of like what she wants, what she views as what she should ultimately do. Yeah, Toast? Hi. Can I help you? Is this the chase thing?
Is that thing still chasing me?
I guess so.
Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
Alright, so now we're in the mountains past the high school, or past the middle school. So need to check to see if there's any emails around here.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
Want to find at least one, man. Hey, I found one. Obtained all of the Diaries of Revenge. And then, in the Edo period, Ebisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. So that means I think this is the last of the boxes. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumagami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. For long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumagami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan, and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. Didn't we read this already? The divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. People's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon still awakens once more. So now they are convincing locals to devout themselves to the new god Inari-sama. Water Dragon, Divine Tree, Tsukumagami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it has been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Hey! I found an email. I'm sure the mix of the Inari faith and Tsukumagami faith is only one of many cases. And once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. I like how there's just a bunch of Tanuki down there. Oh, I didn't see that both pages were new. The believer's world and the god's realm are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumagami faith, where the one would worship old things, shifted over to Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statue. I found an Ema. I'm happy. Problem is, I was gonna say, I don't think I have enough faith now. I've been using so much of it on other things. I'm gonna need 2,000 to level up the stamina. It's probably save. Hold on, I'm gonna look up an EMA thing. Dang it. This website is not working. Weird thing is, I don't think there's too many New Game Plus ones left. Because there can't be. I just got the last of the little Inari box ones. So, I want to try out some of those new Amori that I got. Can't say I noticed him before.
Is this some sort of offering?
So I'm thinking I can alternate between the two and basically just keep the same weapons.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find out who knows more about the mountains than I do.
Thanks, Toast. One thing she likes to do is she likes to bonk controllers with her head to kind of say hi. But in doing so, she usually makes me end up attacking. Or blocking, or whatever. Whatever the trigger buttons end up doing, she ends up making me do that. She just likes to bonk. Makes her happy. was trying to see if I could catch it. Sneaky, sneaky. I think that's the one that if I try to go back, it's now on the path. The one that's blocking the way back to the door. No. Exactly 1,000 faith. Still get a little turned around here. Ew. Barf. Barfaroni. Well, that sword is getting real low. That sounds like a stabbing time kind of situation.
Why would someone put this here?
Didn't this spawn an enemy? I grab this. But it did. So I don't think there's... Hold on, I want to make sure I know where the next ones are. I don't think there's any more on the mountain that I can find.
Leave your partner like this, Shu.
Yeah. What's up? I think my plan is kind of working. I think I'm restoring the durability on things, alternating back and forth. Hello. I'm gonna bonk you down. Does that count? It does. That restored a good bit to my my hammer. So I think what's happening is that not only is it getting repaired, but it's getting increased even more by this one, because this one increases the effects of Omomoris. So it makes it stronger. Ads. Boo. Yeah? What's up? I gotta wait for ads anyways. What's up? Welcome back. So my plan seems to be working very well. Because my weapons are all fully repaired, except for the hammer's almost fully repaired. And so alternating between the sword, which repairs itself, and this, I seem to have a way to make it so I don't lose weapons anymore. Or at least it's going to take a lot more to lose weapons. Not that losing weapons was like the worst thing in the world. Like I wasn't super struggling with it. But, you know, it is still nice to have a way to keep the weapons that I like. My entire build is becoming very sustainable. Now, if I can find a way to work in that one that makes it so that I restore health just by picking up items, then I might be able to become truly invincible. You know, minus playing badly and just getting completely obliterated. That would probably not work in my favor there. So, as far as I can tell, there's no more emails on the mountain that I can get.
Where
Seems
the
like the
hell
next
did
one
Rinko go?
is going to be once I get back into town. I think, or no, in the next area in the Dark Shrine. I mean, I have 6 toolkits. I actually don't need any. How am I doing on Divine Water? Good. I am absolutely full to bursting with useful inventory items. It's mostly because nothing does damage. Like, when I get hit, it barely does anything. Map of Sugitado. And another toolkit. No, thank you. What I could use is trying to put stuff at. So another emo was right here. Weirdly, no chicken. I believe it was right here. Well, basically, the other one here was in this room. Is what I'm getting at, in this little area. Just checking, just in case. I definitely have missed a lot on my first two playthroughs, so could be something. I don't get this. What's going on here? It's funny how I did not expect those to end up being like a rare resource that I'm having to find, because for some reason in my head I just kind of assumed that they always that they respawned. Thump. Thump. Whoa. Get thumped! Back to sword. See, 3 hits like that fully regenerates the sword. And thus the cycle of madness continues.
Shu. Ringo?
So close. Really? Damn it. Haha. Faith. Cannot increase any further. Okay, so that makes sense. So I thought they were all going to go up to 3,000 faith required. But no, it seems as though... Toast. Yeah? Yeah? Toast wanted to say hi, apparently. I hope they got picked up. Hold on, I gotta go feed Toast. I'll be right back. I'm back. So, Toast's meow got picked up. Funny cat. Now you have all heard the saboteur cat. And what she is constantly doing to get my attention. Crowbar. I believe the crowbar is stronger than the bat.
Just what I needed.
Kind of a shame. That, bat served me well. Phew. I don't remember you being alive. I guess I was right. Ooh, hello. Ah, fuck you. Thank you. Bad touch. I hate how wide the hitbox is. Ooh, I think I cut his spine. Yeah, I didn't want to see that. I hit him with a parry on accident there. Okay, so now I need another email. I guess I don't need as many as I thought I did though, because my stamina is now maxed out. Oh yeah, this is the chase.
No!
Ah, crap. What? What happened? I just, like, stopped. Okay, that's bullshit. It just killed me. Like, it made me stop. And on story mode, these are not terribly hard though, because if you recall on hard mode, there was enemies everywhere. I had to zigzag in between. Made it a lot harder. What? Hold on, what? That's where I'm supposed to go. You're supposed to go around that path. Okay. Also, I like that super slow falling tree. How do I do these better on the harder difficulties than on the easy difficulty? I'm struggling more with these. I never like this is another one I never died to the fog on. I died to other things. Okay? I don't understand what's happening. That's where you're supposed to go. Unless the path is different? Yeah, I literally have not died this much on this before. Okay, hold on. So I'm running around there, going up there. I don't get it. What? That's where you're supposed to go. And then you go around that little wooden pathway around the house, and then you go to the door. That's literally the only way you can go. The other way is blocked. Okay, so... Yeah, see? That way's blocked. And now I can go through there? What? So the tree is just a timed event, and if you're not fast enough, you just get fucked? That's kind of dumb, actually. Because had I not known the way to go and there was just something else going on, I would have thought that was the wrong way to go.
Is it gone? I need a break.
Did I need to do that right then? Probably. Interesting. It actually shows me with the sword in the cutscene. Or at least there, anyways.
Is it finally over? That stuff from before. Where did it go?
See, I do wish I was able to, like, check the area more, but I doubt there's anything over there. You literally can't go that way. Just checking real fast on Emas. Emas. Give me one moment. Please hold. Wait, did that say... Wait, hold on. I may need to go to the the Aglophitist room again, but not to get the medicine, because if I get the medicine, that locks me into the other ending again. But it seems like there's an email that I may have missed in there. Oh, hey, I returned to where the tree originated, or the tree. The sword originated from. The tree. The glorious tree.
Is this Sakuko's old shrine? I heard it used to do very well. That people stopped visiting it after the fire. This is the divine tree. It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
I mean, it's still impressive. It also doesn't seem to be dead. It still has leaves and everything. I think a tree that size can survive getting struck by lightning. It's weird. Seems like it was only the first one that had the statue at it still. Thing I left at it. The rest of these don't seem to have the offerings I made at them anymore. I mean, this still shows that everything's completed. I mean, obviously, because I have the sword, but it's just odd.
So it leads here.
Why does she seem
Shoo.
surprised?
Partner, it's me.
Has she never been to Shu's house before?
Thanks for everything. I'll do this without you. I'll be fine. On my own. I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
So that was... What letter was that? No, not yet. Nothing new. Just been working on getting to shoes. Hello. Welcome, welcome. So, this is the letter that I was trying to find it. So this is the letter that Shu left on the in right there where I left the pills. Hey there, partner. We made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, no matter what we do, we shall always be part of the Space Army. We'll always be partners. Got it? Thank you for everything, Hinako. It's like I don't understand. I assume we'll find out what happened, but like what it sounds to me, it sounds like it's like something happened to him. You know? I don't know. That letter sounds very final. He's like, you can't ask me for help anymore. You're on your own. You know? Hey, Bill. Welcome, welcome.
Shu, Rinko.
Has she never been to her friend's house before? She seems so confused. Every time I see these cutscenes, she just seems so confused about where she is and what she's doing. I mean, maybe Shu's house I can kind of understand, since it's pretty high up in the hills. Not exactly a
Shu!
quick step outside. Rude. You can't throw me around like a sack of potatoes.
I know. But I'm not afraid. Okay.
True, but I mean, she's not taking them after the first playthrough.
I may not see you here. But I feel that you are with me.
You know, when it comes to pitching this game and its ideas and everything, I wonder how hard it would have been, or how hard it was to pitch. Alright, now at one point she gets a big fucking wolf man hand thing,
I will do
and
what
it's
I
basically
must
her weapon at this point.
to be
How hard would that have been to pitch, I
perfect
wonder?
person for you.
So this is another area you can skip the whole thing. You can literally just run through here and run to the exit, like right now.
For the longest time. But I am now.
Just like the middle school, you can skip this entire section. Now, I'm probably still going to check it out because I'm still finding lore stuff. But you can physically, you can just go through it really quickly if you want to. you'll have to explain the. I mean, because the class specting and everything is definitely something you understand a lot more than I do. So you'll have to explain that to me later. Ow! I freaking hate these things. Freaking Spider-Manning off the ceiling off of me and crashing me every god freaking damn time. I will say, it's not like I'm hurting for supplies right now. I have been so overstocked on supplies this entire run. I've actually just been selling most of my stuff. It's a Homestuck thing. Class specting is like because in Homestuck, when you're in the game and such, you essentially are assigned a role and a class. It's kind of like your destiny kind of thing. So Piscean's just talking about what she thinks the class spec of Hinako would be, based on her personality and everything. So it's a very introspective one. I can see that. Chocolate. This has been a very fast run through, since I'm going to have to do this one, then do the next one to get the full story. So it's only been about 5 hours to get to where I'm at, and that's because I am still exploring a bit. Because it turns out I'm missing like 2 or 3 EMAs to get the last of the upgrades. So I have health maxed out, stamina maxed out, Omamori maxed out. I need like 1 or 2 more EMAs for sanity. Also, I've been doing this as I get the points. Greatly increases stamina, recovery speed, and greatly shortens out of breath duration. That's handy. Kudzu Leaf. Increase max health, sanity, and stamina. Wow. That seems like a good one. That's just a stat upgrade across the board. Get the otter. I have the otter already. In fact, I think I have it on. Yeah, I have the otter on. Dude, this thing makes it so I can alternate between the sword and my weapons, and they constantly heal each other. They never break now. Like, if once one of my breakable weapons gets low, I swap to the sword, and then I use that, and then I just swap back and forth, and it's actually really cool. Like, I've been doing that all through the mountains, and my weapons never got low. Oh, and I also have on Sakura, which increases the effectiveness, so it makes it so they heal even more. So I have my own synergy going at the moment. Yeah, I haven't used a single repair kit, I don't think, this entire run. It helps that you get the sword at the very beginning, so. I don't know if you played your. Oh, wait, you did play. Well, actually, did you know that you can get the sword like immediately when you started New Game Plus 2? I don't know where that second one comes from when it does that. Wow. Trying to lose their attention through getting away from their sound radius. But I think once they're aggroed, you can't do that anymore. What? Why is there a third one? Where did that come from? the fuck is happening here exactly right now? Well, that sucked. Oh, there's so many. Pretty sure that one up here is going to be alive again. Not that I had a whole lot of choice, jeez. Or not. You! Jackass. So, Win, are you here? Because I was going to at least show you the room. I'm kind of tempted to do the puzzle on hard mode to see what it is. I'm not going to pick it up, but I'm tempted to do it. This is the puzzle that you missed. They gave me the that red medicine, the Aglophatus. Oh, hold on, I gotta restore sanity. Kind of brutal. This was the Inari room that you missed. It's actually a really interesting room. Like, it's really pretty. Oh, the water's already red. Wait, are you telling me I can't do this puzzle again? Yeah, the fact that you get the sword at the very beginning, it's kind of a game changer. That sword is strong when it's possessed. Okay, so this is, I was coming in here because this is where an Ema was at. I am not grabbing that medicine, because if you grab that medicine, it locks you into the Fox's wedding ending. So, looks like you can only do this puzzle once. Sorry. Kind of sucks. I was hoping to see what it would be on hard mode, the puzzle. But, it is what it is. But yeah, this had like an interesting puzzle where you had to ring bells in a certain order, following the rhythm of this little bamboo thing. Every time it hit the rock, you had to ring a different bell. That's what a new file is for. Ah, yes, let me go and beat the game 2 more times after beating it 5 times, just to do the puzzle on hard mode. 7 runs, 7 playthroughs. Woo! You gotta really like the game for that. Like, I love this game. I don't know if I love any game enough to play 7 times in a row. Like, maybe next year I can play it after I, forget a good amount of it. But I kind of memorize a whole lot of this at this point. Oh, that's where that other guy came from. He came from this hallway. Though I'm thinking that puzzle doesn't really change all that much, though, because I noticed that with the just like with the Sacred Sword, this one was already completed, so I think the Crimson Water one was also just already completed. But it also didn't have like a variant when it came to difficulty, though I guess I wouldn't be able to tell because I've done easy twice in a row now. Oh yeah. Bill, you were asking about lore things. So, yeah, the boss you fight on the Fox Wedding ending is Tsukumagami. It's the other god that was being forgotten. It was the god that Inari replaced. So, the Fox Wedding ending is essentially a battle of the gods. It's Inari versus Tsukumagami. That's the guy who is like the one who requests that old tools be left at his shrine and everything. Here you go. Take your chicken. Yeah, I would say that's pretty accurate. The game session in Homestuck has very specific rules that are basically made to be obtuse and hard to understand. Because, as far as I can tell, you're supposed to lose in that, and that's why it's like there's a big theme in Homestuck of defying fate.
Get out.
Because you're essentially supposed to lose every time you play that game, and the stakes are like at the highest they could possibly be when it comes to a game. Like, I don't think you're ever going to read Homestuck because you said you weren't interested in it. But yeah, the stakes in Homestuck is the literal universe. So, or like existence, I suppose I should say. I don't know why I'm checking every room. I guess I'm looking for things for the shrine. I know there's not an Ema in here. I'm trying to learn how some of the enemies work better, so that I can avoid fights in Lost in the Fog and whatnot. Ow! I failed. Yeah, see, shit like that is gonna get me killed. I couldn't get out of that, by the way. I was stun locked. I was trying to dodge. To be honest, the rules and class specting when it comes to Homestuck makes the Sorting Hat look like what's your favorite color kind of question. It's actually pretty complex. I don't know if it's done that way on purpose to be purposely obtuse, or if Andrew just really, because Homestuck was made by a guy who liked like very complex systems and such. So it was kind of his thing to make everything as complicated as possible. Okay, so I don't... Oh, wait. This looks familiar. I should check. Because I think there's 2 Emas here. I just want to make sure I have them. Yeah. If the Sorting Hat wanted to piss off everyone. Okay, there's an Ema here, which I have already. Just checking. Okay. I have a guide pulled up for the Emas. I don't think there's a New Game Plus one here. Did you know that there's a bunch of those Emas that you can only get on New Game Plus, and then like 3 of them you can only get on New Game Plus Plus? So on your 3rd playthrough, you can only get some of them? It's fascinating and asinine all at the same time. It's fascinating. My goal is I want to have all my stats maxed out for my last playthrough when I'm going for the true ending. you're wondering why I decided ultimately to go for the other ending, is that you have to. I looked it up, and you have to have the required the first ending with the pills, and then you have to have the other two endings before you can get the true ending. So you do have to do all the endings except for the UFO one. And I'm just like, that's cool. It's not a particularly long game once you know what you're doing. The first playthrough is always going to be the longest by a good amount. Once you know what you're doing. I mean, if I was skipping, like, once I have...
Majestic. This place.
Like, once I'm done with the faith items, once I have all the Omamoris and the upgrades, I won't have any reason to explore anymore because I'll have everything. Like, donation items and such won't matter because faith won't have a use anymore. Except for you can use it to restore sanity, but, you know, if I just keep, like, 1,000 faith on me, then I should be good. Which is actually a good idea. I should stockpile faith early in the beginning, and then I'll always have some to restore stuff at the shrine. Yeah, that was my experience with the early fans of Homestuck. I think it was around the same time when I met them that you did. And that was back during the early days of the comic when all the fans were hyperactive, annoying teenagers and young adults and everything, and they were just like the worst people to hang around. Luckily, the fandom has matured a lot, and it's not nearly what it used to be. It's basically like most fandoms now, like you can actually discuss it and enjoy it and such. I decided to try and read the comic back in 2017 and ended up reading the entire thing, and I absolutely loved it. Yeah, it takes a bit to get into because it's a lot of technical stuff in the very beginning. But once you get past that stuff, yeah, it's very good. But to each their own. Like I've mentioned before that I did not like Homestuck fans when I first started seeing or hearing about it. It was just annoying gray people screaming and going nuts every time I saw them. And I actually had no interest in reading it, but then I met Piscean, and Piscean convinced me over a couple of years to finally give it a shot. It took you years for you to get me to read it.
Yes.
But then I did. And I don't regret it. It was very good.
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
Yes, I did try to skip it like it was a cutscene. It did not work. Wondering. That means speedrunners probably don't like this part. You can't control the flow.
I wish you all the best in your new life.
I think context for Homestuck is very important to point out. The first, 800 pages were... so there used to be a forum that Andrew Hussey, the writer, would run, and he would ask for people's input on what to do next. So if you see commands on the next page that seem very random, it's because, the first 800 pages were actually done by people on the forums posting what they want done next, and then he would pick which one he liked the most. So that's why sometimes it seems like very just random out of nowheres, because that's originally how Homestuck was run. After that, he started doing normal story stuff. But that's also where a lot of the humor comes from, is the random ass stuff that they would pick for their next command they wanted done in the comic. Because the comics format is it's a command prompt. It's supposed to be somebody typing in a computer to tell the characters what to do next. Basically like one of those old text-based games. She's all melty. Sometimes I forget to skip cutscenes because they're just interesting.
Happy, perfect day. So happy. Rinko? Because today, Hinako will die and be gone for good! Rinko! I'll die. I'll be gone for good. Just like you want me to. I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy. I won't pursue you. I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world. I want you gone. My name is Shimizu Hinako! You little bitch! How'd you kept deceiving me? I hate you with every fiber of my being! I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
Quiet. Ha, missed. Mistimed that. Haha. Ow. Ow. Perhaps I should not have dodged into the fire. Echoes of jealousy. Defeat Rinko without being hit by your puppets. I thought I got hit a couple of times, but I got an achievement.
See you like this, Rinko. But I'm very happy that in the end, we finally got to tell each other how we truly feel.
Her arm's size seems to change. That could be the empowered one.
Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you. I hope you find peace, Rinko.
Beast mode arm. The Hawk's Fog. Unleash the Hawk's Fog.
What's wrong? You are Hinako, of course!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
Yes. I am Hinako.
Exactly.
Hawk's Fog
You're
armor
my
board.
Hinako.
I wish there was Omomori that worked with the arm that enhanced like the Fox arm abilities. Didn't seem to be, at least so far. I don't think there'll be anything new. No. Onwards!
It's like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you.
When did she say I was running out of time? Thought she said I was happy about your new life. Good intentions. Obtained all the documents for clinic. Okay, so this is the last doctor's note. The other version of myself and I have talked for many nights now. Through these fervent discussions, I have come to the conclusion that Hinako needs to speak to her inner self, just as I have. It's clear that she is not. Okay, it's clear she is currently not in her right mind. Why else would she even consider attempting that farce of a marriage that has been pushed upon her otherwise? There's no point in trying to force Hinako's opinion to change. She must make this realization for herself to stick to it. For it to stick. If she could just talk to her other self within her dreams, I'm positive she could be led back to rationality. And then she would realize just who truly has her best interest in mind. I'm still saying, if this turns out to be all nothing but a dream, I'm gonna be upset. That's like the most annoying trope in video games, or in any story, is it's all a dream. Let me take 1 second and see where the next email is at. I think I recall where it is because I was checking that beforehand. Um, okay, so the next New Game Plus one is back in town. Yeah. Okay, so the next New Game Plus one is right there. And the next non-New Game Plus one is... looks like also in the same spot, somehow. Treasure Hall. Oh, Shimizu Residence. Okay, it looks like everything is back in town.
Choose to be. I'm moving forward.
God dang it, I was sitting here doing a whole speech and I didn't know the freaking mic was muted. What's the last thing you guys heard? Did I miss? You heard nothing. Fucking A. I was saying... I guess I'll give you the Cliff Notes version. That's really stupid that people were policing you. I do understand that a lot of people in the Undertale fandom can be very insufferable, and it's actually one of the reasons why most streamers avoid Undertale. Undertale is considered like one of those not super safe or fun to stream, because the fandom gets really obsessive about how it's played and how it's portrayed and everything. That's why there's a lot of streamers that will just never touch it. But I was saying that that's stupid that they were policing how you want to play the game. And... yeah, it's a perfectly viable route to do in the game. It wouldn't be, if it wasn't viable, it wouldn't be in the game, you know? So that's just asinine that they were getting upset at you for doing the genocide route. I was saying that if you streamed that, I would totally be down to watch you play it. I wouldn't be able to do it because I literally suck at bullet hells. I struggled on the pacifist route, man. You think I'm gonna do good on the genocide route? That's the only reason I haven't done it, is I would suck at it. But yeah, people get really attached to those characters, and they tend to try and police how other people do it, and it's stupid. It's just straight up, it's stupid. Play the game how you want to, you know? Who am I, or who is anyone to say how you play and enjoy the game? And I was also saying, yeah, I know that's a little hypocritical coming from me, considering Don't Starve a couple years ago, but my goal was never to try and police anyone. I thought I knew best on what we were doing, but I didn't. And I own that. I own that I made mistakes on that, so... But... yeah, I just... yeah. I love how the game is designed, specifically designed for you to kill Toriel on their first playthrough. I think Toby said that he designed the game, it was during the 10th anniversary stream, he designed the game so that almost everyone would kill Toriel in their first playthrough, because you just don't think there's anything wrong with it. Why wouldn't you kill the first boss? First boss is in your way. And so it's designed to kind of bait and switch you in that way. Because you don't think there's any consequences to it. And I will say that is devious design, Mr. Fox. What, did I dodge back into him? Yeah, the Undertale fandom is notorious for just being weird. To be honest, that's kind of also why I haven't streamed Deltarune, is part of me wanted to, just so I could have fun with it and goof off, but it is basically a sequel to Undertale, and I have concerns. I know Deltarune fans don't tend to be as rabid as Undertale fans were, especially back when. Doesn't mean I don't still have concerns about doing that. Oh yeah, if you're wondering why I didn't go this way, you can keep the chat and followers on. Yeah, that's true. But if you're wondering why I didn't go this way, especially that's where you go to purify the sword. I didn't want to even risk the chance of accidentally purifying it. That little red smoke wispy thing is when you completed the puzzle to get the Aglophatus, this symbol showed up all over the map. So this symbol seems to represent the presence of the medicine or the Aglophatus. So you go over there and you use it to excise the spirit from the sword. But for this ending, I need an evil corrupted sword of Stabbington.
Even the town? I need to hurry home.
Okay, so there's a potential of 2 Ema here. Maybe one that I have missed. I'm not sure if I'm not sure about the other one. Let me look it up real fast. Okay. It is. Okay, I see where it is. I don't know how to get there though. And the New Game Plus one is. Forgive me for doing this a bunch. I'm preparing for the super hard mode. You know what I'm doing. Trying to make it so I don't die a bunch. Or I'm giving myself the best chance to not do so. But still, it's probably not super interesting to have me pause a bunch because I'm checking a map. I didn't have like a better setup for this.
Wait. This place is still untouched?
Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! I'll go get a grown-up!
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
Go on. Don't go getting lost here in town again.
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But why? Why am I remembering this now?
I think I was saying this yesterday, but I think the script is different in English also. It feels less nuanced and more straightforward. Do you guys get the feeling? Hold on, what'd you say? I may never understand how to get that attached fix on characters. There are many of the characters I love, so to kill them. I mean, that I wouldn't be able to tell you. there are definitely fictional characters I've gotten attached to that I wouldn't want to harm in a game. Can I explain it? No, not really. It just is what it is, I guess. I guess it's one of those things where people... Actually, I really don't know. It's hard to explain. Yeah, because, like, I definitely don't want to fight Papyrus in the game. Because, you know, I like the character. I'm attached to him. But I'm not going to get upset about other people doing it. I don't care what other people do. That's your playthrough, you know? You do whatever you want. You can dance on his corpse if you want to. But that's how, how I want to play is I wouldn't want to do so. Not to say I wouldn't want to do a genocide route to just experience the battles, because the battles seem cool. Like, the genocide route battles genuinely seem cool. I feel like that's where all the really good battles went to, was genocide route, you know? Whereas on the Pacifist run and the true ending, you get a lot of, like... You do get good battles, but not nearly as good as the ones from genocide, in my opinion. Okay, so the EMA, one of the two that... Oh, I should... I saw something move and I didn't know what it was. I should be checking for documents as well, because Kodayuki stuff has been showing up. Oh, I found a creepy room, dude. A new room opened up on New Game Plus 2. It was this creepy room over here with, like, all these mannequins and everything, and a song and all this other stuff happened. It was weird. That was, yesterday. I can finally kill those things before they hatch. Okay, so I have that one. The other one is in a weird... Oop, I dropped my phone. Ow! The other one's in a weird spot that I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to get to. It's on the other side of this truck. And I don't know how to get there, because it's inaccessible in, Maybe it's not?
Town. It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
Nope, still inaccessible. At least from this end.
Now I can fight back.
With the same knife? Sure. Aw, man. Whatever.
I'm not going to become one of you!
That's not good. Bonk. Bonk on the head. So these durable monsters are definitely the one thing that could mess up my regenerating weapon strategy. Spam R1. And the sword's fully regenerated. That was fast. I thought I had to kill enemies, not just hit enemies. Um, turn to the Shima's residence. Actually, getting close to the end of the game. This run has been going a lot faster than the last two. How do I get over there, though? Do I really have to loop around? Oh, dang, I think I do. Go to the Shimazu residence, do the thing there with the looping house and all that, and then I have to do the gauntlet back down where I have to fight all those enemies back to back, get killed by me, and then enter the last part of the Dark Shrine.
Partner.
Oh. That wasn't even the one I was looking for. Which one is this? Oh, this is the Jizo statue you mentioned. Wait, what is this? This is new. Uh-oh. Crap.
You've given me an amazing gift. Thank you so much.
Oh no. Crap!
I appreciate the sentiment.
Fuck! I can't!
But I need more time to find out if I'm worthy of accepting this.
Well, gee, I hope I don't need that. How was I supposed to know that's what that did? It didn't tell me. Did it? It corroded. Did you know it did that? Damn it. Did you also do that? Okay. Okay, I still have the brooch. Also, that gave me an achievement. I just cheesed it.
Not much further. Partner.
So, that's what you have to do for the true ending, but I can't do the true ending yet, because I need another ending first. But if I was doing the true ending, I would actually be very close to it, because I have the sword, and I have the two endings done, or I mean, I would have had the two endings done, and then you offer the brooch there, so I would have been very close to the true ending right there. But that's not what I'm doing right now. Also, Win, that's the Jizo statue you were talking about, the new one that opens up on New Game Plus 2. I just didn't know it was gonna take my pin. What the heck was that? I think Wayne might have missed that. Where? Oh, it's over here? Oh. So is there like... Okay, it doesn't... Yeah, see, I wanted to see, did it tell you what it was going to do? No. Guess you just have to kind of figure that out. Problem is, I think I need that to reach, like, another EMA. So that's why I was like, yeah, I can't do that. Sorry. How do I... Okay. They are just dancing. Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna have to fight you guys anyway, so let's just get this over with now. me check something real fast. Okay. So there is another emote. I wasn't sure if there was another one. I don't know what it maxes out at. So you didn't get the true ending, right, Bill? Did you walk forward? One of you walk forward and do something. I don't care which one. Bonk. I have a lot of crunchies. Huh? Something is growling at me. I wonder if there's anything new in this house. I actually don't know if I checked this when I returned. I have the sword now. That kid would be proud. I completed the scavenger hunt. Last Part 2 is fun. Stories poorly written characters are too. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think the first The Last of Us was also basically just a carbon copy of The Walking Dead. It was basically The Walking Dead for... What is it, mycologists? The one that studied mushrooms. I played all the way through The Last of Us. I played all the way through The Last of Us Part 1. Finished the game. Thought it was good. Didn't think it was the freaking crowning jewel of gaming like other people did. But I did like it. That's one of those games that people hyped up so much. I was expecting a 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10 masterpiece of a game. Truly a tour de force of gaming. And it was good. It was good. I mean, it was basically just a stealth zombie game. With above average writing and such. Man, somebody's gonna go back through my streams someday and think that I was just some contrarian hipster. Oh, this guy doesn't like Elden Ring, really. This guy doesn't like The Last of Us. He just hates everything that's popular. No, I just don't think those games are masterpieces, you know? Ow, fuck you. Like, there are a lot better Soulsborns, like Bloodborne and such, and there are a lot better zombie games and, like, you know, deep story games and such. It does not mean I think it's a bad game. Fuck off! Quit trying to lick me. But, yeah, I'm not saying that to be contrarian, I just don't. Elden Ring, I feel like, suffers greatly from its open world elements. I don't like open world games, so that's probably just a me thing. I have tried many open world games, and every single time I just think I would much more enjoy a game that has more of a curated path through it than just me bumblefucking around trying to figure out what to do half the time and getting killed by a lobster that sniped me from a tree. But other than that, I don't know. Open world games always make me feel aimless, and then I just lose interest. I've tried playing Skyrim. I've played through Elden Ring numerous times. I've given it like 3 chances. And every time I'm just like, the rewards suck for like 90% of the dungeons. It's always just an upgrade for your spirit things, and you and I are always playing together, so what does that help us, you know? I don't know. Zombies in The Last of Us are stupid. They're a wholly unique idea. They touched on every front. Mushroom zombies wouldn't behave the same way as Walking Dead's. Yeah. It's weird how they, like, had a really fascinating idea with mushroom zombies and then made them just based on sound? Like, you could have had them based on a lot of things. You could have had it so the mushroom zombies could sense vibrations of the ground because of the mycelium in the ground. You know, the fungal tendrils in the ground enables them to sense, you know, movement and such, subtle movements on the, you know, like vibrations and such. But they just went with sound, you know? Hold on, I'm checking the map again. It looks like I have all the New Game Plus ones now. Because the New Game Plus EMAs give you Diaries of Revenge, and I completed that, so I think I have all those now. Which means I'm just missing a normal EMA. Or a couple of them, maybe. Okay, so this was an EMA at one point. Segashi. That treasure hall. Huh. So I see where one of the EMAs are in the treasure hall coming up, and it looks like I just made a mistake because there's actually. What was that? That actually got me. There is a Inari room I think I missed in the treasure hall because I definitely don't recognize it. I think the treasure hall is the name of the next area we're coming up to also. But anyways, yeah, mushroom zombies. Yeah, they just made them zombies that listen. And if they're going to be going with the cordyceps fungus, why didn't they make it more like cordyceps, where cordyceps makes it so that it forces the person or the being or whatever to try and find the highest point to bloom so that it can spread its spores. Like, that would have been an interesting idea. When you get infected, you suddenly have this desire to get up high. Like, it's like your base instinct is just must get up high, you know? You don't know why, but you need to. And then it kind of starts driving you mad and things like that. They could have done some interesting things with it based on cordyceps. I'm just checking an EMA location that I may have missed. And then after that, I'm going to the Shimizu residence, because there is nothing else for me to find, I don't believe. Good thing is my magic sword and I have killed everything. I think. Okay, so there was one here. I just wanted to check it. To be fair, in a zombie apocalypse, after the zombies are after you start getting settlements set up and everything, and, you know, and you have safe zones and whatnot, it pretty much would just devolve back into normal society, more or less. That's actually something The Walking Dead touched on. The Walking Dead touched on pretty well. Is it showed an accurate depiction of, you know, it's not always going to be survival horror the whole time. Eventually, you will have safe zones. And eventually things will just settle back into, you know, some kind of semblance of normal life. Obviously, very changed normal life, but it would go back to being, you know, he said, she said drama and whatnot. So I like it when zombie games and zombie media do portray that element where, you know, down the line when they have safe zones set up and some semblance of society can rebuild. So that part that part I don't mind and stuff like that. I just didn't like how they portrayed the zombies. They could have done so much more interesting things with them. Come on. Ooh. Ow. Oh, still got me. Ow. Jackass. Ow. Jackass. Wow, that dude was dodgy. Well, it cannot be accurate to what would happen on a completely fictional never happen. It's all theory. Oh yeah, of course. It's. I mean, it is. You could go off of how disasters have been handled in the past. Because I mean, how viral disasters and things like that have happened in the past. That's often how like disaster movies and disaster stories are made. Is how did people handle it in the past? And when it came to pandemics and large amounts of death in the past, eventually things do return to normal. I think that's what they base it on. But oh yeah, it is all basically theory. At the end of the day, it is all theory on, you know, what it's going to end up as and such. Sword's going to break.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
So yeah, you're absolutely right on that. It is ultimately just postulating and just guessing in the end.
Damn.
I didn't even see you guys. Punch. Hello. That is a big step you did not want to take. Wow, look how much my sword regenerated with 2 hits. I've done 2 thwacks and my sword's already almost fully regenerated. I love this Omamori, it's so good. Well, that's the Omamori combined with the sword's automatic regenerating. So overpowered. Now, I can definitely see that this Omamori would not be as powerful without the sword. It would still be good. But the sword makes it so much better. Because you have a weapon that heals much faster.
It's got my home, too.
Alright, I'm gonna check the map again, see where I'm headed next.
What's going on? The holes, the doors, everything's changed. Why is...
I wonder what happens if I don't answer this, but I'm still going to.
Hello?
Is it the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
That's weird. That's a little different than the Japanese one. Oh yeah, Bill, by the way, I said it on English just to see how the voice actors were and everything. Yeah, it's fine. I still feel like Japanese feels more natural for this game in particular. But it's fine. I like it. I think I can go with either at this point. It was just kind of an experiment I was doing on this run through because I
This really
was going quicker. What do you prefer when you play through?
Is this some sort of offering?
think that was an Ema there before.
Shu? Is that you?
I don't think I remember hearing that screaming before.
What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it. Does something go here?
Walking Dead ruined zombies and pop media. Don't like sparkly, soft, like zombies. Yeah, I was really hooked on The Walking Dead for quite a while, but I lost interest in it after like season 4. Well, I think the main difference is that The Walking Dead is a long term. Like The Walking Dead is like 10 to 15 years after the zombie outbreak. It's not immediate. It's a long time. It's a long time after the outbreak starts, where people have started setting up cities and safe zones again and such, so that civilization can rebuild. But I mean, there are versions of The Walking Dead that take place right at the point of the outbreak, and yeah, it's basically just like a normal zombie movie. Like there's Fear the Walking Dead, which is the beginning of the outbreak, and yeah, it's just like a zombie series, like you would expect. The main Walking Dead series is like the whole theme is rebuilding society, and it's 10, 15 years after the outbreak. It's midnight and I'm awake. That means I won. My big day is tomorrow. No, the sky is becoming brighter, meaning today is tomorrow. It's my funeral today. No, my execution. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to die. Why do I have to die? You're not going to die, Hineko. You're always going to be you. Yeah, right. Sure, my name will still be the same, but they're just going to slap it on some other sack of meat. You aren't a baby bird anymore, Hineko. Don't you want to spread your wings and venture out into a brand new world? Then you can go and die if you want. Don't drag me down with you. So, the death thing, like Win and Piscean, like you guys were saying, is more figurative than literal. Which I figured. I can't imagine she just was randomly dying or randomly dead. It seems to be more of a death of self, like a death of identity rather than actual physical death. I like how Rinko has her own photo. I don't really know. Okay, there we go. Never mind. Again, that was another Ema. Oh, they did. In The Walking Dead, they did rally. In fact, for a long time, it was us versus them, the zombies. That's shown in the series as well. I watched a lot of Walking Dead, so I can give a lot of plot points and such on it. It is actually pretty good for the first season or two. It's very addicting. It's showing what happened in the rebuild and the slow rebuild and everything. Then it becomes more of a character focused drama, and the zombies are more of just set dressing. And that's when it starts to become kind of just a drama series. And if you're looking for zombies, yeah, that's kind of where a lot of people fell off. But I stuck with it for 4 seasons. I did eventually lose interest as well. That's why I don't know how it ended. I didn't see the ending or anything. But it did a pretty good job of portraying a lot of interesting, things and depictions of how a long-term zombie apocalypse would go. One interesting thing is they never showed the source of it, really. They mentioned the wildfire virus, like, in passing, but they never really, really dedicated to, like, explaining it or anything. It was just kind of an in-passing comment. Also, there was an Ema here. It seems to be gone as well. No, I'm in Residence 1, so this might not be the right spot. So I think I've checked everything. Time to start looping. Yeah, the rallying did happen. It was just, after a while, people are going to start fighting over limited resources, and it's going to lead to conflict and war and things like that. That's what the show mainly focuses on, is faction wars and things like and whatnot.
What the hell's happening?
I think that's why The Walking Dead appeals to so many people, is it has something for everyone. It has stuff for people who want like the Romero-styled zombie stuff. That's Fear the Walking Dead. It has drama if you want like a long-term series as well. And that's quite a lot. It just dragged on too long. Any series that drags on as long as that one did, especially because like every episode was an hour long. So imagine like an 8-season series in each season it's like 12 to 15 episodes, and every episode is an hour long. That's a long time to stick with any series, man. Bitch! Yo, slam me tongue off me. I really hate the hitting the wall thing, man. I don't care about realism when it comes to that shit. But making my weapon tink off the fucking wall. I want to get... Why is he purple? Why are you blue? Ah, dang it. Well, I may as well get the painting on, or the photo on here.
I feel like I've seen this photo before. I can't remember.
Definitely don't need toolkits. But I didn't even see anything, I just heard it. Really? Dodged in a weird way and got stuck there. I don't need tinks. One thing I do miss in this game is darkness. See me, Hineko's house could have been really cool to be like really dark. That made me jump. Hineko's house being dark would have been really cool, with like these occasional rooms of light, like you can see here. This game has a surprising lack of darkness in every area. No room for chocolate. Not chocolate. Random. Washing machine flyer. Be mesmerized by the swirling dance of washing water. State-of-the-art electric washing machine. For the housewife who knows best. Washing machine of the future brought to you by electronics pioneer Toranami Denki. KM2 model, 29,800 yen. I want a fancy washing machine. Maybe if I got enough faith, I can afford it. I hear thumping. I'm noticing a lot more atmospheric sounds than before, and I don't know if I just missed those before, or Junko's bed is here just like it was before. This was...
Where are you?
Wait, what? This is Junko's room? I thought this was Hineko's room. I'm confused. Was this Junko's room before? That seems different. Letter to Santa? Dear Santa, I've been a very good girl this year, so I would like a ray gun, please. From Shimizu Hinako. Space Wars. There have been times when I wished from the bottom of my heart the Space Wars would continue forever. But as we grew older, the Galactic Imperium stopped sending in new forces. We're still proud members of the Space Army and will always be on standby to defend the Earth. We still call each other partner like the old times. Even if our classmates laugh and say that it's lame, our Space Wars have yet to come to an end. I actually like the fact that they continue their game, you know? It's fun. God damn it. You know what? I'm not fighting you. I don't have to fight you, I won't.
She told
Whoop.
them she wanted to play house, but they wouldn't let her.
Oh my, that's unfortunate.
They wouldn't let me play because I played with the boys.
Who wouldn't let you play? Tell me and I'll give them a piece of my mind later.
That's enough, Junko. But all this just because she played with boys?
I hate girls. I don't want to be a girl. I want to be a boy.
Hinako always enjoyed playing with both girls and boys since she was little.
What weird times we live in. Why do children draw such hard lines between genders? Why do boys and girls have to be enemies? I was made fun of just for talking to boys at school. I could never understand that. I was an outcast. Sometimes I wanted to play dolls with the girls, but other times I wanted to play hide and seek with the boys. But the boys always saw me as a girl and didn't let me join them. And the girls didn't like that I played with boys, so they shunned me a lot. I think Junko used to say that I saw the world differently than others. But finally, I was able to make a good friend who didn't treat me like just some girl.
Hey, that's your doll, right? You dropped it. Space Ops HQ, come in! We've spotted a huge UFO! Preparing to engage!
Well, that was new. Also, I don't remember the doll being here before. Hello. Oh. So, why I said uh-oh was I heard the thing splorting babies out, and I thought I was going to start getting jumped by invisible enemies because I couldn't see, but I didn't know the door closed. You did make babies. Avoiding that is becoming a little bit more difficult. Now, you son of a bitch. Fine. I actually couldn't tell if that was blue or not. That one I can tell is blue. What a miss. Yep. Ow! I dodged birth. That's the very first statement. Which I just figured it might be easier to just deal with that now. I am in Shimizu Residence 2. Okay, this is where I get one of the things for the balancing toy here. That's the same.
I used to play with this all the time. Looks like this opens here. What's this?
I just grabbed it and just nonchalantly walked out. It's like, dude. Fuck off. It looks like I missed a room. Let me check that real fast. Hey! What? Where'd you come from? Is that the same one? Completely empty room. Was there something in here before? That's weird. Did not notice that being all yellowed and bloodied. So close. Not a lot is explained about what's happening in this version. Add to 1 minute? Okay. Also, welcome back. Hello. That doesn't even work. My arm would have went through the doorway. The fuck was that? Shut up, Dad. And you too, Mom. This is my decision. No, our decision. Don't act like either of you gets to have a say in this. I won't become like you. We won't become like you. I know you have ulterior motives. I'm just a pig to you, aren't I? Fattened up and ready to move to the slaughter, huh? You think I care about your money problems? Don't try to change the way we feel. That's weird. Are the rest of you getting audio delay again? What giggle? You're to giggle, right? Nope. Denied. This house seems really nice when it was first built.
Is this my room?
If it is, then I have several questions on the exploded blood bookshelf.
My diary? There's something inside.
I like how it's not explained at all. That bookshelf is just bleeding. I suppose it's the least of the strange things happening. I think if that's happening, then you have equally as many medical issues to deal with.
This room. I don't recognize it.
That's some cursed knowledge you got there. Sometimes even the basic enemies can put up a heck of a fight. It's an interesting room because if you look through here, you can see the room's exactly mirrored, like all the way down. But I don't understand what it means. What does it mean? This should be the sewing room or parents' room, I think. I'm curious. Aha! Wait. Dang it. No. See, that was an emo before. Thought I found one of the missing ones. Oh, there we go. These durable. There we go. So I don't actually know where any more emos are at. That was the last one that I was aware of, where at least the location was at. Ouch! That's not the direction I want to go. That shit is not despawning. There we go.
It's out of propane, but the tube itself still looks usable.
Hello. Hey. I have to look up where any of the remaining emos are. Because that was the one I was pretty sure that I was missing. Worth a shot. Let me take a look real fast. Let me see if I've been in specific rooms. I think it's the treasure hall. I think there's one in the treasure hall that I'm missing. Forgot I didn't need to put up the calendar. Dang it. Bonk. I could probably draw. Willow enhances the effect of items and Omamori's that restore sanity. Huh. Kind of an interesting one. Try that again. Yoink. What? Okay, now I just gotta loop around and grab that last thing. Then to the treasure hall. Thing. Whoop. Hello. Whoa! Leave me alone. What did I hit? The fuck was that? Why did they turn instantly? Whoa, there's two of them. Not good. Very not good that I just decided to corner myself. Ah! Let me go. I am going to die so much in Lost in the Fog. It takes skill to hit me. I don't even know how I did that. Like, I was swinging at the guy in front of me, and then at the last second, she did a 180 and just BAM! I didn't even know there was something behind me, and then all of a sudden, just thumped. I get the feeling that guy was just as surprised as I was, to be honest, though. He had a perfect sneak attack, and then suddenly just get smashed. I do like how they had how they worked a PT-esque section into the game. Being the first new Silent Hill in a very long time, like completely new one. I figured they were going to do something like that, considering PT is like the most popular Silent Hill thing out there, other than Silent Hill 2. So I think they did a really good job with it, with the looping section and everything.
Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
Nope. Super serious.
I don't remember that guy. Don't even know him. First of all, where's this coming from all of a sudden? I don't get it.
I don't know what to do. What would you do, partner?
That's something you have to decide for yourself. It's not really my place.
It's all so strange. Besides, I hate being treated like a girl. It doesn't feel right for me. Does it?
No.
Right? I don't think so either.
Don't go jumping the gun just yet, though. You've got a bad habit of rushing things, you know? Just take some more time to think things over. Calm down and listen to your inner self.
You're right. You're absolutely right, partner.
You all right? Another headache? You tend to get those when you worry too much. Just take some medicine. Don't let it get that bad.
The stuff I bought doesn't work at all.
Okay. Just leave it to me. I'll find something that'll work for you.
Thanks, partner. I can always count on you.
Seriously, if you rush things, no matter what you choose, you'll be sure to regret it. Really give it some thought. Promise me you'll do that.
My sister said the same thing. You got it, partner. I promise.
I thought this was the pill bottle. Looked like it. Enter the room. See, I'm completely under the impression that Shu really wanted to try and help. I don't get the feeling he was giving her the hallucinogenics with malicious intent. I think it might have just been an irresponsible decision of a young person, you know? Not really thinking of the consequences of what he was doing. It also does seem like it's implying that Shu did have some feelings for her, but also wanted her to still be herself, though, at the same time, you know? Because he seems a bit bothered by Yoko. I can never think of his name. To be fair, though, Shu seems bothered whenever relationships in general are brought up. He gets annoyed when Rinko is bringing up relationship stuff as well. I am not dying to a random enemy again. I was like, I hear the music, but I don't know what it is. I was out of stamina. I wasn't able to do anything. Oh, he's getting angry. Those guys are going to be a real problem. Admittedly, I'm playing very kind of willy-nilly. I'm not really super trying hard to dodge anything. I have all. Oh, this is different. After a long and vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. Yeah, this is different now. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword raises itself heavenward, the scale now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, white bird, fly away and never go. The white bird took the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. I think it changed depending on the items I have. Because before I had the red medicine with me, so the fox won against the yeah that's what I was saying. The fox won against the sword because I had the medicine before, but this time I have the medicine. That was a lot faster than before. Alright. There's probably going to be a very interesting discussion with myself again. Or it's going to be the same. Who knows? Find out.
Hinako? I know you're in there. Say something. I said Shu's here.
Hey, partner.
Oh.
How are you feeling?
Shu's here this time.
How am I feeling? I'm feeling fine, I guess.
You've had your head in the clouds lately at school. You always zone out when we talk. Figured you might be stressed out and getting those awful headaches again.
Not at all.
Really?
Yeah. You worry too much. Sorry, I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Her mom said she's been reading something in secret. Is this what she's been reading? Sorry. I saw it behind the dresser.
Did you read it?
Huh?
You didn't read it, did you? Just forget it. It has nothing to do with you.
I didn't read it. I mean, there wasn't even anything...
Could you just go home? I'm not feeling that great right now. Just go.
Sure. You got it. See you tomorrow.
Have a dresser? New cutscene.
Is something wrong with me? My mind, I mean. Something feels off. And this feeling keeps growing, getting faster and weirder. Sakuko told me that this feeling I'm experiencing is love. But is that really it? I always imagined love as a warm and bittersweet sort of feeling, and it kind of tickles. That's how I always thought of it. But that's not what I'm feeling right now at all. It feels a little warm, and maybe even bittersweet. I guess. But it's like someone's grabbed my leg. Like they're dragging me down to the bottom of a swamp. That's what it's like. It feels comforting. But I can't shake this fear that's lurking somewhere in my heart. Is this really what love is? Maybe I'm just different. What do you think? Well, tell me! I don't know. But I do know one thing. What you're feeling is probably not the same thing that you felt for Shu. Something more twisted.
The effect of talking to herself is lost a little bit with the outfit change.
I guess both of us are Hinako. But I think one of us has to be wrong. Please, listen. If I'm the one who's wrong, then kill me. Kill me now. If you don't, then I'll have to kill you!
Miniko's starting to get a weird collection of her own faces. We've always had this unspoken rule that we shouldn't view each other as boys and girls, so we called each other a partner growing up. With time, our bodies slowly developed in that into which we rejected. If I start viewing Shu as the man he's growing into, I feel like our precious relationship will come to an end. And the thought of losing him absolutely petrifies me. Shu is probably also starting to have the same thoughts as me, but he still treats me as his partner. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage... controller getting low. All she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and chapped, and her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister I had adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko, like Mom. How does Shu have more? Oh, on the page. I swear that I want to stay by Shu's side as his partner, and not in a romantic way either. But at the same time, there's some strange part of me that wants him to acknowledge me as a girl. It's very interesting to see the conversations with herself developing, because they were very antagonistic in the beginning, and now they're becoming very frantic as they're trying to figure out like who they are and what they are and everything. I actually really like watching those conversations with herself develop. It's probably one of the most interesting character developments for Hinako in the game when those happen. Okay, so I think... How did I miss that?
Is this some sort of offering?
Also, I think Wynn may have fallen asleep or vanished into the ether. One or the other. Okay, so there's an Ema in the treasure hall coming up, and then one in Ebisagaoka. There. Let me check the new Game Plus. I think I have all the new Game Plus ones. There's only really one left that it could be, I think. Yeah, there is one left it could be, the one that I'm missing. And I think it's that Inari room that I missed in the treasure hall. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I have the mom and dad fight coming up. Woo! Hello. What did you hit me with? These things are absolutely annoying. Oh my god. Fuck off. I wasn't even trying to lock onto him. Just did that on its own. Leave me alone. Actually, I guess I will fight you to regenerate my sword. I love how they stand there and watch me miss. Like they're mocking me. Oh my god. Okay, I was just trying to regenerate my sword.
It's made its way in here.
Well,
didn't have to come to this.
It's Hinako, she's back! About time! We've been waiting for you!
Scrumptious. I like how the meat has an eyeball.
Hinako! You are late! Finally! We're about to get started here! What did you say? Doing, Kata! You're the best! Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade! Yo! Don't disrespect me!
It's a woman's role in society.
Ow. What did I hit? It seems off of something. Ow, fucker! Ow, fucker!
I don't get it! This doesn't make any sense!
Whoa! Ow. It's like it changes targets periodically. I feel it's tankier. Ow, what the? Uh-oh. Interesting. I'm seeing some move I haven't seen in this fight. That was a lot harder with the sword than the knife. wonder what the headaches are about. She seems to have quite a lot of them since she was a kid.
Please, drink this. It will ease your pain. Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
The others, have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen. You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
What is this?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power.
I can stand now. Thank you very much.
Very well. Be careful. Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Okay.
So she's not concerned about the fact that everyone keeps vanishing around her. Yeah, it seems like that would be a big red flag that something is very wrong. So my plan is to finish this run tonight, and then the next time everyone's available, I'm going to be starting on the Lost in the Fog difficulty, because I'm definitely going to need people's help with the puzzles, because if I screw up the puzzles, I'm definitely going to die. And then we shall get the final ending. I have no idea what I'm going to do for the UFO ending. I haven't decided on that yet. If I find out the UFO ending gives like a special weapon, by the way, and I could have just done that one just to get the weapon, just for the heck of it, I'm not going to be happy because I should have done that like beforehand.
What a lively looking painting.
Okay. So where is this email? Yeah, you actually missed a good amount in the Shimizu residence. There was a decent amount new. It seems like every playthrough, the conversation Hineko has with herself is always going to be new. So obviously that one was new. There was new flashbacks and documents as well. Also, welcome back. Okay. After collecting 2 of the crests, you'll come across a larger with more statues and more doors. The right hand. The breach. That's what I thought, because the UFO endings typically are not full runs. They never were. Silent Hill 1's, I think, was the longest, actually. Silent Hill 1's was, you had to go 80% of the way through the game to the lighthouse to finish it. And since then, they've been getting shorter and shorter, from what I recall.
Incredible.
Since they're joke endings, you know? Oh, I obviously will not be 100%ing the game on stream. Like, I'm gonna be 100%ing it, but that's not gonna be on stream. Because that's just gonna be me doing random shit to accomplish things, you know? Rejoice, for you are saved from the world of filth.
Why? Oh.
Mostly because 100%ing games tends to be very tedious. Like, it's not interesting to do or see. So, but I've already come this far, and I'm going to be beating the game 5 times, so yes, I will be 100%ing this game. If nothing, then on pure principle of the fact that I had to play this game 5 fucking times. Now, admittedly, in Silent Hill 2, you have to play the game 8 times to get all the endings. But there isn't like a huge story being told in 2 that changes every time you play. The story in 2 is basically the same for the most part, up until whatever ending you end up getting, unless it's a special ending. So, it's quite different. Like, yeah, other Silent Hill games have always had different endings that ends the game in a different way, but you get the story itself in the main game, you know? The entire story is self-contained within the game itself. It's not like you have to play through the game a bunch to get the whole story. I got rambled a little bit there, but you get the point. You don't have to play through the entire game a bunch just to get the whole story. I actually did intend on playing Silent Hill 2 this year as well for October, because I wanted to play it again. Then I was going to do so after Silent Hill F. Just turns out Silent Hill F had this whole thing where you had to beat the game 5 times in a row to finish the story. So that's the main reason I did not play 2. Was this game is pretty time-consuming when it comes to getting things done. Again, I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't enjoying the hell out of the game. The gameplay is very good. I'm getting better at the combat when I'm trying. Because I'm playing on easy mode right now, so I'm making mistakes because I'm just playing nonchalantly. But you've seen on harder difficulties. I know. You've seen on harder difficulties on my previous playthroughs that I can do well in the combat. But I'm playing on easy mode, so I'm only like... I'm kind of trying. Because I can take a lot of hits. But I should have been using this to practice my timings and such, and that's my fault. That would have been a much smarter thing for me to do. But I didn't. And so now I've got to practice when I get to hard mode. So it said that I need to get 2 crests, and then there will be an RE door, and then the 3rd room when you get into the room with the statues. And to be honest, I think I recall seeing one, but I just I was afraid of making a mistake because I wanted the achievement, so I didn't test any other doors. Heh. With this. Rejoice, for you are free from your ignorant, uncultured parents.
I may be uncultured, but still, even so. The banquet, has it come to a close? Everyone must be wishing for the festivities to last some more.
I will say I'm actually pretty happy at the fact that I figured that out when neither of us knew what the gimmick was to this puzzle. And once I figured it out, it seemed so abundantly obvious. But it's one of those things that once you figure it out, it's obvious. But until you do, it just completely eluded me. You know what's funny is I'm almost 100% sure I even know exactly where the Inari door is. I can picture it in my head because I think I've seen it a couple times. Rejoice, for you are rid of your foolish friends.
Sakuko, Rinko, Shu. None of them are fools.
Question, am I keeping these scrolls? I am. Was I keeping the previous scroll? Probably not, because I think the scrolls are technically part of a... No, I am. Look, I even have the needles from all the scarecrows. Yeah, see, this was the one that I was talking about, where it was talking about Hinako had died. Not a lot to see in here. Rejoice, for your good fortune, for the compassion bestowed upon you. You have been chosen by destiny.
Whether or not I feel joy should be up to me.
Yeah, I think I can drop a first aid kit? I don't have so many. But I get so many. Charge!
This power.
It just completely changed targets again and just slapped that one to the side. See, now that's how you do it. Yeah, it's not the one. One of these is an enemy behind it. Thank you. Yawn. Sure hope that last boss isn't going to be hard. Also, it's a good thing you came back when you did win, because I am approaching the end. It's probably like another half an hour or 45 minutes till I get there, but still. Getting close. I was explaining that I'm going to finish this run, and then the next time you guys are available, that's when I'm going to start the final run, because I am definitely going to need help with the puzzles on that one. I'm actually going to take it slow on the puzzles, so I don't make mistakes and get killed, because if you remember, the scarecrows will jump you. So, making mistakes on the scarecrow could actually lead to death. based on the amount of damage I was taking from hard mode, super hard mode is going to hurt real bad. So my goal is to limit the mistakes as much as I can. Also, I gotta turn on my fan. Even though it's 40 degrees outside, it is still warm. Go figure. Okay, so this is the room that should have an Ari's door in it. I believe it's right over here. Nope, it's not there. Here it is. So yeah, like I said, I was nervous about picking a wrong door, so I ignored all the other doors. But I did not notice that one of them was an Inari door. This is where the Ema is at. And other stuff. I want the Ema first. Give it to me. Ah! That should be the last Ema. There's none left that I don't remember picking up. Letter with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. Diary of an Infatuated Boy. I'm embarrassed that I, a boy, was rescued by a girl, but I can't forget her face. She's all I think about. I can't even focus on my studies. The one thing I do know is that I can't talk to my mother about this. I wonder if I can run into her again if I hang around outside. Her name is Shimizu Hinako, and if I can find her, I want to call her name and see her turn my way. I want Hinako. I need her. I need her. I want to hold her in my arms. I'll make her my wife so she'll be mine forever and ever. And you guys were all happy that this dude married her. I'll be able to do anything I want when I'm heir? That's what my mother said. If I become the heir, I can make Hinako my wife. Yeah, he seems perfectly normal. Yay, Fox Bats wins! I think that's a perfectly acceptable use of the Kermit voice. Letter from an infatuated youth. Hinako, Hinako, Hinako. There isn't a day that it goes by that I don't think of you. Hinako, Hinako, Hinako. How much more beautiful have you become? I am not reading all that. You're taking over all my thoughts. I can't tell whether you're a goddess or demon. Whether I close my eyes, all I see is you. I haven't gotten a wink of sleep in days. I keep doubting my own sanity. The vibes I got immediately is this was an overly possessive weirdo. That's what I was trying to say. You guys are like, oh god, he's hot. Yay, he wins. Yeah. You're the, you're the only one. I have met people like this dude before. That's why the vibes I got from him were so weird. You're the only one who can save me from this sweet yet wretched hell. You're so precious to me, so lovely, but I can't forgive you for putting me through all this heartache. And more names. Mandate of the clan. A living... An hour to a sacrifice, huh? A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. That's weird. That's similar to the Shepherd's Glen thing, if you think about it, Bill. The pact they made with the Order where they had to sacrifice people every so long to keep the powers that be in Silent Hill down. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood of which flows through her veins shall be that which blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house. So was she just a sacrifice? Is that what that's implying? To be honest, I don't actually think Fox, whatever, knew that part. He just wanted to take Hinako for himself, like a weird raccoon. I I don't think he had any intent of sacrifice. Okay, so I think that's everything. I don't think there will be anything to start. I'm just going to be doing the puzzle now. Tanuki this. What does that even mean? I don't know why raccoon just seemed like the right word to like greedily steal something away. Oh yeah. Made sense in my head. That doesn't amount for a lot though. Oh. Oh. I've heard them best described as raccoon dogs. Rejoice, smile, serve, obey. For every last drop of blood shall be sacrificed. Never mind.
My hair.
Never mind what I just said a couple minutes ago. Or a minute or two ago. Maybe I should just learn to stop talking, and because every time I do, I'm wrong. So very wrong. I hope that's the last EMA, because I don't want to have to keep looking for those, because it slows everything down to a grinding halt. Add in 1 minute. I mean, it's just going to be me working on the puzzle now. You know, the one that got me stuck for a long-ass time. Well, in mythology they do. I don't think the real Tanukis do. Yeah, they exaggerate those so much in artwork. It is ridiculous. Really funny, too. Oh, it's this room. Splort! Well, I can stop that one. Oh, goody! He just shoved that thing out of the way! Goodness gracious. Yeah, there's actually been a lot of discussion recently that Silent Hill has always been about womanhood. Like, from the very beginning, pretty much every game ultimately leads back to womanhood and motherhood and things like that. And to be honest, yeah, they're kind of right. Like, the vast majority of them, that is like the main theme of the games. Which is something I never really noticed until this game, until I've seen a couple of people pointing it out, and yeah, that's also where it all started as well. With Alyssa being forcibly impregnated with the Order's god, and then tortured so that she could bear the god and things like that. Silent Hill the arcade is, I mean, as far as I'm aware from the story there, it's about a girl literally looking for her mother. Like, so again, it's women and children. But also Silent Hill the arcade was literally made because Konami really, really wanted to have a light gun game. The arcade is more or less an outlier, but in the end, the story does still revolve around a girl trying to find her mother. Ow. Ow. I don't know. I normally have the meter charts when I come in here. Oh, nope. Fuck you. That hurt.
Junko.
Also, welcome back, Win.
Forgive me for interrupting. But I wish
Ah,
to
yes.
speak with Hinako for
The
just a
pachinko
moment.
machine. Everyone knows the story of those are just so canon. Dude, Pyramid Head wasn't a pachinko machine. And it yells at you going, pull the lever!
It's still alive, isn't it?
Yes.
Finish it.
What do you...
Regrets are not resolved quickly. That is why you were given time. Don't tell me you think you can let it exist like this.
Yeah, the script is definitely different in English.
I will not stand for this childishness. Kill it. Do it.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
No.
I mean, did you also notice she looks very dead?
You've given us...
Her flesh is gray, and there's a thing around her neck.
Thank you, truly.
Did you have a good discussion?
Yes.
Then we should press on.
Considering that we now know Junko had a baby or was pregnant at one point, definitely think the
Must be
trying to kill or mentioning a
insignia.
baby or something there in that scene is probably correct. The entire game is about a man going completely mad because he forgot that he murdered his own wife who was suffering. I think it's not very subtle. I think I'm good. Hopefully this doesn't take me 20 minutes again. Come on, this should be the last EMA. If I get the achievement for the last upgrade... Fuck! What do you mean there's one more? Where? It was a mercy killing she didn't ask for, so in the end it was still murder. Where? I don't... That's like the only one that I don't remember getting based on the information there. That's the last Inari room. Yeah, and Angela as well. I mean, Angela is probably the biggest part of the entire story in relation to that. Let the line of foxes guide you off the Crestbreaker. So the white bird flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind her. The fox raises a lantern. Okay. Fox lantern. I said it's about female experiences. It's about motherhood, women experiences. Not about female sacrifice or motherhood. It's just about the female experience as a whole. Good and bad. Oh my god, I'm gonna get stuck on this again, aren't I? White bird flies free from her cage. Shadow follows closely behind her. I am gonna get stuck here again. Oh, thank God. I'm not stupid! Yay! I was hoping that was going to be an achievement for getting that without any mistakes. But whatever, game. You're just gonna take that away from me, huh? Give me my achievements. I want achievements now. Oh, this is a new cutscene. Alright. No Skippy here.
This is yours.
Why, thank you.
Now you as well.
Yeah, I know there is. I'm never getting that one. I'm just too dumb.
Now then, shall we begin?
Yes.
True. I got a little cocky because I was kind of breezing through the first couple, and then all of a sudden the next one was. It's just I know this is the point that I've driven home. Like, how is this a new cutscene, by the way? It said
This is the final rite.
hold to skip new cutscene,
Well to accompany me this
so
far.
this is new somehow.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon all will be complete.
Yes. Almost done.
How was that new? That was exactly the same. Am I wrong? No, see? This one doesn't say new anymore. So this one's an old one. The new was in that one. Though I did notice the ring looked different, but the ring was more ornate. But if that's the only difference, that's weird. I was wondering if the ring is changing every playthrough. Before it was just a simple band. Now it had like a design of a creature on it.
You took everything. Everything from me!
Yeah, but if that's all that was different, that's look how my pipe morphed into a sword.
This is your fault! You're going to suffer! It's your fault. It's all your fault!
Okay, let me check the thing. Okay. I Diary of Revenge. Diary of Revenge. There's only one place that it can be at this point, and the entire. You get back here, you son of a bitch! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Get away with this!
Okay, that was a cool attempt. You gotta admit. I like to be bouncing back with the sword. Well, I'm saying the overall theme. I'm not saying like the whole game. It's just the theme. Silent Hill 4 is probably biggest example of motherhood in the entire franchise. He was literally Walter was trying to get back to his mother's womb. He was trying to recreate his mother's womb in the room. Like, that's the most overt example of the entire series. Whoa, sword! Sword gonna break! Sword gonna break! Goodness, you see the durability on that? I don't know what happens if the sword breaks, but I didn't want to find out. And yes, I do have to fight these. There's a door down there that you can try to go down there, so I can't skip them. Ow, get off of me! Fuck you! Ow! Yeah, but Walter was doing everything he was doing because he wanted to return to his mother's womb. You! Balloon bag! Quit shooting me! Stop making babies! Well, yeah, that's all I was talking about was the themes. I wasn't talking about the actions. What died? I just saw something disintegrate underneath it.
And everything standing in my way dead!
Let me go.
Give it back. Give me back my happiness!
Step. Ow. That hurt. Okay, so I know where the Ema is here. It's by that truck. If it's there. I don't know if it's there. We'll find out. I can replace the hammer. They're both heavy hitters. I think the hammer just stuns more, and I think the axe does more damage. Boop, boop, boop. Pop that in there. Charge! Not that way! Son of a... Ow. No? Ah, crap. I really wish you could pop them when they're still rumbling. As soon as they start burbling, it's over. Ow, fuck you. Ooh, Rusty was mad.
Look at this! It's all a mess!
No. Hold on one second. I have a text message. Please hold while your call is being transferred. Sorry about that. Whoop. No, not one of those.
Get back everything you've taken from me!
Ow.
You took everything I cared about from me! Try to take me! I'm not going to make this easy for you!
Haha. Sure. I wonder if I can keep all my weapons through this. If I'm careful and juggle my weapons properly. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I just didn't do the charge ahead thing that time, and therefore I just didn't hit it. Jackass. I think the axe has less durability, I'm noticing.
I'll slaughter you!
This thing is more annoying than anything. They're called corruptors. Why is it not doing the, like, half the time it'll do this dash ahead thing so you make contact like that, and then other times it just won't. Ooh, I think I killed the thing before it fired. Ooh, that damage is so much higher. It has a tail? I did not notice it had a tail. Oh, is it that thing does? Ew. That's weird. Okay, so I think I know where I need to go. I think it's down here. Jerk! Puke on me. I think it's up. Nope. Bad egg. There we go. Blue tea. How do I get to that spot? I need to get there. Look at the map. The map that I have. The have map. Oh. Apparently I was looking at the map wrong. My bad. That's Sakagu's mailbox, by the way. Wow, you blend in well. Is that on purpose? Or is it just like stuck on a wall? The axe does not regenerate as fast as the hammer did.
Don't end up like this. Never.
Well, I don't know. Because that's where that's like literally where the last EMA is at, is where this chocolate bar is at. That's where an EMA is supposed to be at. I legitimately don't know. I checked every single location we came across. I mean, it has to be, but I've been checking since the rice field. Like, I've been checking pretty consistently. Make sure this is where I think it is. The lump is a small curved tail, like... Oh, that was what you said earlier. Okay, I mean, there's also... Nope, definitely on the Dark Shrine one. It just has to be an earlier one, I guess, because I've been very thorough on checking everything. At this point, anyways. Yeah, it's supposed to be there. So, do not believe there's any other places they can be. I think that's the last spot. Not that way. May have gotten a little turned around. Bow. At least all my weapons are pretty powerful. Swapping out the hammer, by the way, may have been a mistake. What? Why? I wasn't close. I don't think. I hate these guys so much. They are so good at stun locking me because of their range and their speed. Cool. Basically have like one chance to really get the jump on those guys. And if they get the jump on you, then you're just kind of having to deal with that. Baby! My baby exploded. Or its baby exploded. What? I don't know why, but the fact that it can make weaponized babies is really weird. But the concept has become more and more ridiculous as I've been playing through this game. Ow. The last thing it pooped out, it had to be that. Pooped out was probably not the right word, but you get to... Everything is so squidgy.
My father. My mother. You're gonna pay for
I suspected this would happen. What you are doing is incredibly rude. But then, you should already know that by now. Kill her! Kill her! Do it!
Come on.
This is for your own good. Now die.
I exploded. That sounds really interesting. That's like, when you say they're an alchemist, I mean, an alchemist is basically just a proto-chemist. What? Because alchemy is what ultimately led to the modern science of chemistry. So, what does that mean exactly to be a modern day alchemist?
Fine feathers make fine birds.
You are ill fit for this.
No, I mean, in history, alchemy led to chemistry. I'm saying, historically, that's what led to the study of chemistry. That's what I'm getting at. I'm just wondering what a modern day alchemist is. Like, what does it represent? Because alchemy was ultimately the idea of transmuting one thing into another. I know there's a lot more to it philosophically and such, but I'm saying a lot of it comes down to trying to change one thing to another through understanding different processes and things like that. But historically, that's what led to chemistry. How is it so warm in here, but it's like 40 degrees outside? Well, okay, so it's a little warmer tonight. It's 50, but still. Yeah, I wasn't aware that there was different, like, branches of alchemy. I just knew of alchemy. And its, like, position in history and such. I don't know a lot about it philosophically. I only know the historical significance. That is something I'd have to actually look up to understand more about. I mean, I admit that I don't know the history behind it, other than that it was the precursor to chemistry. But beyond that, I don't know a lot. It's always sounded like an interesting topic. I know it comes up in, like, Elden Ring and other things like that a bit. Wasn't Carl Jung a psychologist? Carl Jung, I mean. I become a flower. Yeah.
Now say your farewells.
Or the role that she felt that she had
I
no chance to
sincerely hope you
escape.
find happiness.
I need to look up more on Carl Jung also. The main thing I know about him is his influence on the Persona franchise. That's pretty much all I know about him. I have a couple of his books. I noticed that after the other Hinako dies or goes to the Dark Shrine or whatever happens, like, a lot of the meat stuff starts dying. The flowers are still present, but the meat looks like it's dying. Whatever the piles of flesh and meat was. I don't think there's one, but I can look. I'm really gonna have to. Ah, crap! I lost my map because I was looking up something related to Carl Jung. Okay, so I'm at maybe Sagelka final visit. No, not that. So after the final visit, the next one is Dark Shrine finale. That's right before the last boss. Let me see if there's anything for this right now. No, and the last New Game Plus one is the Jizo statue one. I am still going to look around regardless, though, just in case. You never know. I do like this whole swapping places with the other Hinako, but I do wish that you could be the big singing Shiramuku? Was it Shiramuku? Shiramuku. I wish you could be that thing, and then just stomp through here. That would have been cool. Why can't I wield the fog? You know? It was worth a shot. You know, I probably should have talked to the doll. There might have been more that I missed. Can you get hit, please? I will say this is probably the part that I will take, like, death in the fog, because you have to use the wolf arm here, and you have to fight like multiple gauntlets in a row. I've been wanting to know what happens if he just ran past the doll. Yeah, you can't run past it.
Get in my way.
I also can't read the message after I did the dong thing. Yeah, see, the meat stuff is barely moving now. And it looks kind of sickly. It's not looking particularly healthy.
Yes. This is my decision.
I think oh no, I can take advantage. Damn it. It's like a balloon from hell. Ah, now it's kudzu. Dang it. It mocks me. It turned from Chocolate and the kudzu. The literal last Ema is at the finale door now. Like, there's nothing left beyond that. So it just must have been an earlier one I missed. Because I only started actually tracking where I was going to get them after I was done with the Scarecrow puzzle, remember? So, at least the good news is it will be, like, fairly early in the game when I hopefully find it. And not have to play the game 6 times to find it. Is the doll mocking me now? I thought it was helping me before. Damn it. The times it chooses to do the dash forward to hit things and the times it doesn't is so random. I don't know where I am. I'm stuck. I was like half in a tree. I didn't even know you had an attack other than screaming. Banish the doll.
Time to go home.
Lynch. So right now, I'm the fog monster, I guess? You know, I just realized the fog is basically, well, it's still kind of present, but it's very thin.
The world is celebrating me. I should go see my parents.
Unleash the Hawk's fog.
This power.
Ow. Jerk. Does that big guy need to be soul siphoned? Nope. Oh wait, I killed him with the big hand. Hold on 1 second. For some reason, I keep thinking I'm still going to come across an Ema. Despite the fact, you know, I know where they all are. And I have a map showing them where they all are. Oh no. Hope there's something stupid. It was something stupid. Wait, he doesn't know where I am. I thought when they hatched, they were automatically aggro. It's weird to say hatched. You know what? I may as well. I have so many points. Camel. That is not what I was expecting. Decreases current sanity consumed by charge attacks. Charge attacks take sanity? See, that's not a good thing to be saying this late in the game. That I didn't know an attack took sanity. How do you stand? Shimizu Hinako shall live, you shall die. Who am I? Now I really regret missing the first one, because it seems interesting. I'm sure I could look at those one more. Ow! Fucking, I'm back into a corner. Give me your souls! Slurp. Huh. That soul siphon actually stuns them for a second. Do you see the knockback? I couldn't do anything there for a moment. It's like my controller stopped. Ow. Oh, that sucks. Hello. I didn't see you trundling down the path. Definitely missed the dodge on that. Those guys don't have as much health as you think they do. They just look big, but they go down pretty fast if you keep on it. Go on.
Almost there. Almost home.
The way she says that is really creepy. It's somehow more creepy than it was in Japanese. I still love that shot. That is such a well-designed shot there. When you come around the final bend, just having the sun silhouetting the trees and everything, and the light. There's a lot of artistry put into the shots in this game.
Hinako, our beautiful girl. Come on, dear. Look at her.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
Pretty much. I mean, it's most likely that some sort of loop happened. Because, I mean, she is pursuing herself. So the only email left now is in the final. But I know I have that one because it's just the supply room that you always get to right before the last boss. It's the same room every time, and it's just sitting there on the table next to the doll. It's not hidden.
These twisted Shimenawa are so disturbing.
Shimenawa? Is she talking about the Will of the Wisps? This game is so cool visually.
Thank you for helping me. Because of you, I'm finally awake.
I was asleep. Ah, I didn't know that. Cool. Like, I've seen those in countless games and anime and everything. I had no idea what they were called. I have knowledge now. Ow. I have knowledge and wounds now. Let's see. I like how I've not had to use toolkits for more than half the game. Once I get the honor Omamori, it just completely broke the need for toolkits. That combined with, I think, the spider, or the... What was it? Sakura. Is making some of my weapons just regenerate really quickly. It's been very cool. I actually have a build.
Sorry. But I've made up my mind. I won't be stopped.
Except for me running in circles looking for shit. Huh. So you can do some damage. That went a lot smoother than last time. That sword's dash ability when you're swinging, I really love when you move with that. When you move forward, as far as you go, also, because it's one of the biggest gap closers on the weapons, I believe. So yeah. Where this comb is at is where the emo would be. So I'm gonna have to check on the next playthrough. Grab the comb. Dump the comb. Grab the thing. Dump the thing. Save here, so if I end up dying, I can redo the fight. Because I think there's an achievement for every boss for winning without dying. Oh, considering there's nothing left to fight, I will just use a repair kit.
Do this. Shimizu Hinako.
I still like the knife in the eye. It's a nice detail. Man, they really want to make sure you don't take a lick of damage. There are just items everywhere. Now let's see what this sword does. And let's see the other ending. Or boss. Me and my fancy sword.
What is this? Even now, you still can't accept the inevitable?
Why not? Why shouldn't I fight for my life? I want to live. Is that so wrong? I have the right to exist.
I understand how you feel. It's unsettling, terrifying even, but you can do this. You can overcome this.
It's not about whether I can, but whether I want to. It's my choice. It's not for anyone else.
It's too late for that. It's far too late. What is this?
You're wrong. It's not too late.
Fucking doll, man. time I see this scene, I think to myself, you know how hard it would be to break a wood cabinet with a metal pipe? It would just bounce off most of the time.
I killed you. Don't you dare try to interfere now.
She's not the Shiramuku.
It's too late. It's not too late. Or too early. This is my choice. My decision. No, it's not. This is my choice. And what I decided was, I want a new life. And I want you gone. Shut up. I already decided. I want you gone. Go back to being Shimizu Hinako.
Is this Shiramuku again? Ow. Ooh. Huh, you can interrupt your heals if you need to. Yeah, I noticed that. I'm being watched by a lot of things. What the heck? What?
This is not behavior befitting a bride to be.
Tell me, who the hell are you?
I would ask the same of you. Who are you? Hinako would never act this way. How have you entered these sacred grounds? Reveal your true self!
It's the fucking doll!
Hinako!
She with the bat again.
I always believed in you, partner.
Fucking comes out of nowhere with the bat.
The strength to speak up and finally express your true feelings.
How dare you set foot here? How did filth like you creep in?
Hinako, run for it!
Oh, hey, look, it's a boss for win. Dead man, see that's that.
Just what the hell are you?
Jesus, that
Ever since, I've wanted nothing more than your hand and your happiness. Hinako, I shall make you my wife yet.
you guys were real happy for these guys. I'm gonna keep bringing that up.
Love and respect for you, I force myself to abide by the rules of human courtship. But if by honoring your traditions, I risk losing you, then I'm afraid we'll have to do things my way from now on. Abandon your world. Let the memory of your presence there fade away. In time, the missing postures will crumble to dust, to be carried off by the wind. as nothing more than this. The hapless girl who was spirited away by a fox.
Oh boy. Evie? Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna need a different weapon for a little bit. That one's running a little low. What the fuck?
Have gone to great
Oh crap, it's an ad fight. Ah, it's a gauntlet.
I have gathered its knowledge. Repeating all the pieces required to ensure you never struggle. I have acquired.
Ow. Yup, can't read them. Oh, that's you.